All right. So we'll go ahead and get started now.
Okay.
Last session started off with the first room of the mother. Here, the party had to let go of their deepest fears and give it over to a small pool what collected their fears. Here, each of you were described your deepest and darkest fear and shared it. Though I believe only Illumio saw someone else's fear because he was still touching the statue as they shared their fear. After passing through, you guys made it to the second room where you were given the clue to wound the mother. This room seemed simple at first, but also was our most adventurous room as many things happened. First thing happened is the party collectively decided not to touch the water, which probably was a good thing. The second thing that happened is they tried to wound the mother by insulting her, which did not seem to do anything. Next, they found the giant sword in the mother's hand, and the party interacted with that sword in numerous different ways. But during that interaction, Illumio got a little too close to the face of the mother, the statue, and his power core that was inside him was yanked outside of him as it was revealed that he was holding, as said before, the key to the mother, one of her missing artifacts. Luckily, the party was able to intervene, stopping the mother from getting this artifact. However, in doing so, the mother killed Thalali, the angel, and got a hold of the dagger. However, Thalali, in her last moments of existence, was able to perform, as it was described, open heart surgery and save Illumio by giving him a new holy core, granting him a special spell. There, the party was able to wound the mother when the hand reached out for the dagger, and I believe it was TJ using the dagger that sliced her hand, stopping her from stealing the dagger and wounding the mother. The party then made it to the final room. Here, some revelations came to light. They found the body of Sir Grandpappy, who took his own life as he realized that he was slowly being corrupted.
Wait, real quick, sorry.
Yeah, no.
She got the dagger, right? I thought she pulled it in.
Yes, yep. She got the dagger, but you sliced and then you...
it was to save the core.
Yeah, to save the core, and then because you went to destroy the gem, and then you realized at the last minute that destroying the gem would free the mother, and you accidentally threw the dagger to the side.
Right. Okay.
Yep. As you came to the third room, you found that this was the place of rest. However, you found potentially the backstory of the mother, alluding to the fact that the mother was once a good goddess that got corrupted by a different entity known as the Void. Though Illumio did express doubts because this is the goddess of trickery after all. On the other wall, there was a blank canvas hinting at what was yet to come. The party led some great discussion and then decided to turn in for the night using a small hut that was found in Talali's bag. So everyone, do me a favor. You go ahead and grant yourself 20 max temporary HP plus whatever you roll on a d20. So you get 20 as a default, and then you can roll a d20 to get an additional.
I'll take. Nice.
That sucks.
And we get a long rest as well, right?
Correct. Yep, you do get the long rest.
Ooh. Now I'm safe from power word kill, which is a bad sign that he's putting it all above power word kill, which means it's a real threat.
I'm still below it.
No
So,
chance it's coming.
20 plus what we roll on a d20, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm at 99.
Oh, never
Perfect.
mind. Someone's still in.
You
Walk
open
in the door. And
Power kill.
Soul's dead.
You also, in Thalali's backpack, you find noted the tiers. Each vial restores 1d6 HP or can be used for a greater restoration. You find 3 vials. This, of course, removes curses, exhaustion, or other ones. You find
those real quick.
You find Blessing of the Departed, a golden wisp of light. When activated, grants everyone advantage on a saving throw of their choice for the next 10 minutes.
Oh man, guys, we're cooked.
Yeah,
We are cooked.
we're gonna struggle valiantly, but still just die because we don't realize she has a phase 2.
Cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be like, "Let's go!" And
She does-
then he's gonna drop the second phase of a Hades song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The health bar refills.
Yeah, the health bar refills, and then Rip and Tear comes on.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
Nice.
Another item you find is a small angelic ward, which is a small silver charm. When crushed, cast Mass Cure Wounds. Then the fourth item you find is a small shield. When invoked, it makes a chosen creature immune to all damage for 1 entire turn.
Felix, you're writing all this stuff down, right? Because
I'm gonna.
Is
I'll
that an
post it.
action?
I will
Yeah,
post it,
Felix.
but I just wanted
Felix, you're writing
to.
all this down, right?
I didn't
No, I'm
want
not.
to. I wanted to share it verbally before just sharing it.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the last thing is a small note noted as
I'm frightened.
Salali's last mercy, a feather infused with divine grace. When placed on a dying creature, it casts Spear of the Dying, instantly restoring 20 HP.
I'm concerned.
So I'll go ahead.
I'm not worried at all. I think we're gonna be fine.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah.
All we have to do is play better than his simulations of our fights.
Which he used the average for.
Dude, I can't wait for dude, if Xander were here, he'd be doing the Doctor Strange. He'd be like,
Yeah. Yeah.
What
that's
possibility?
exactly what I was thinking too.
So just to explain, you guys get that HP bonus coming from sleeping in a wholly protected tiny hut.
Cool.
So it was a blessed tiny hut. As you all wake, you hear the fire outside the tiny hut crackling. You don't recall any of you lighting the fire. What would you like to do?
Get Illumio out of being exhausted.
I'm gonna cast Mage
Because-
Armor. I don't know how helpful
first
that
of all, it's like exhaustion. It's just disadvantage on the ability checks.
And saving throws?
Nope.
well, no, he already lost one
Just
level of
ability.
exhaustion, so it's just ability check.
It's just ability checks. So I feel like we
But-
should keep the tiers for it because I'm pretty sure there are going to be a few curses and stuff like that.
Why did
Okay.
that post that? What the
There
heck?
could be. I hope we don't regret it.
I mean, it's ability checks. So what? She's going to grapple you?
I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to you. I'm not gonna say no to getting rid of a level of exhaustion. Like, I say in terms of like you, obviously.
Does the greater restoration also restore those lost max HP that I had? Lost?
Yeah. It's an angelic.
Oh, then, yeah.
It's an angelic one, so it's a little stronger.
Because she lost how many? Like 20?
11.
11. That's quite a lot for you.
Yeah, man.
Also, I as Chris was doing his intro, is when I remembered that as part of the level up process, I had 2 new spells to choose as my level 10 bard thingy. So I was like selecting those, but I couldn't talk to you guys about which ones I was choosing because I should have done that before we started tonight. And also we had that all that time we waited for somebody who was late tonight.
Not saying any names.
Thanks, Obama.
It's level 5 spell, right?
5 or lower. Yeah, but I can choose from any.
Oh yeah! Oh my god!
Magical secrets.
Yeah. Oh my god, that is so much. Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of options.
So I had chosen Mass Healing Word and Misty Step. I have a once per day Mass Healing Word use that was granted to me by that holy core that was put in me.
Wait, don't you get Mass Healing Word as a bard already?
Maybe. It isn't one that I selected at a previous level up or whatever. But I have a massive list of spells to choose from that I...
He's about to...
Yeah, you could have picked Mass Healing Word as just a straight-up bard spell. And when you level up, you do know you can replace some of your older spells with new ones.
Oh, nope.
Yeah.
Nope, didn't know that.
Yeah. Anytime you level up as a bard, you can replace old spells with new ones.
Well, all right. Well, I
should. Of course, Alex would know that.
Mr. actually plays a bard. Ooh. He can remember things. Oh, man.
Thinks he knows things about bards.
Remembers mechanics in the game. Oh, man.
What's he, a root player now?
What a nerd.
So I can replace any number of...
It's one per level. Each time you level up, you can replace one spell with a new one.
Oh.
So it'd be, at this point, 7 spells. Whatever level did we start at? 5. At 5,
if
right?
I had known that, I would have been changing spells the whole campaign. Whoops.
Yeah. So 5 of your spells you can
Right, man.
swap
You
up.
just have a certain number of spells programmed into your thing, so you couldn't just change them whenever you
True
wanted
story,
to.
yeah. You didn't get a new SD card, so...
So, like I said, you guys hear that the crackling of the fire. The fire's not laughing at you, but you hear it like wood, snapping and popping and locking. And you're all inside. Thanks, Alex. Inside the hut. What would you like to do?
You all finally rousing?
I don't have enough space in here to jump into Lockheed, so...
Hadja just puts his head out.
Okay. TJ, you see sitting at the fire is someone you have not seen for a long, long time. You see Caldraven, the urchin boy who died. But you see him as an adult, and he's turning the fire, and he turns to you and he goes, "Hello, friend."
Hadja just stares for a second, then he pulls his head back in, kind of closes it. I've got to deal with something, just real quick. Oh.
As it says that, I'd like to take a peek, like under the tent, so he doesn't block me. Like,
yeah, Kane. You see the human form of one of your friends, one of your echoes, and then they turn and they say, "Hello, Kane."
Yeah. Pretty sure the mother's messing with us already.
I mean, sure. Am I good to just jump out and hop into Lockheed? I can't do it in here.
I mean, I don't know if it's an illusion or if it's...
Hadja goes out the flaps this time, fully out the flaps.
As the flaps kind of pop open with TJ going through, does anyone else kind of peek around?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Everybody's like, what's going on out there at this point?
It's like when you're in like a cartoon and they're looking through the doorway.
Head,
Yeah.
head,
Stacked on top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or win at the
Conrad,
bottom.
You see your stepfather.
Oh. Okay.
Erwin, you see your own father.
Okay.
Illumio, you see your creator. Also known
Well, yeah,
as...
of course, his bones are right there.
Do I recognize them as my creator?
You because you thought your original creator was TJ's dad. It's TJ's dad.
Gotcha.
Presenting himself. Soul, you see your mother, who's been dead for a long time. I'm just taking a shot in the dark there. TJ, Caldraven turns to you and he goes, don't the rest of your friends want to join us?
I look at the flap. Is it open or like do I see head stacked?
It's kind of like flipping like a flappy door, and you kind of see them just.
I mean, having seen it, I'm definitely like getting out and turning my back to my dad, and I'm hopping in Lockheed. Like I don't care about his opinion anymore anyway, so I'm just getting in.
I hate you, Dad. That Tad just kind of looks at him. What are you doing here? Who are you?
Or what are you?
I think
I mean, you're clearly not who you're supposed to be because, well, I'm pretty sure you know why you're not him.
Because I'm dead, and he shifts into the kid version with the blood from his face and the twisted arm from his injury. Because you got me killed?
Tad just drops down to his knees. I'm sorry. What? Why are you wanting me?
And you all hear at the same time the same voice. I'm not haunting you. I'm here to make a deal. You've come to kill me. But you can't do that without this. And all of you see your prospective persons stick out their hand, and you see the dagger floating.
And I turn to everyone, just I'm at the top of the thing, so I just look down at everyone. Is anyone opposed to me taking the lead in this conversation? Obviously, everyone will have their own input, but...
Oh, you go for it. And I'm currently outfitting...
Made for words.
I am outfitting Lockheed right now, making sure everything's in tip-top shape.
I look to
I'll
Soul.
transcribe.
Before I forget, Erwin, that health bonus also goes to Lockheed.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. You'll need it.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
That's better. 33 bonus to Lockheed is huge.
So I exit the hut and kind of walk over to the fire, keeping my distance to some extent. Are there like logs to sit on, or is this person standing, or what's...
Yeah, there's logs now. Like it's just a normal camp out.
Okay, I don't sit next
Step
to the
outside
person.
the tent as well, but just stay near the door.
Okay.
On an adjacent log, just within eyesight of the hut and everybody getting ready, and but obviously close enough to have a conversation. Yes, I've been looking forward to this for quite some time. In fact, it's not surprising in any way, shape, or form that you should be presenting yourself. It's not surprising at all, actually. There's quite a few things to say, really. Although we've had quite a few words thus far already, I feel like I know you so well, and I'm looking forward to getting to know you even better after this conversation's done.
I do believe we've encountered each other many times. And now you no longer see a prospective person. She shapes. She's suddenly the bartender all the way back from the tavern when you first met. I think we've met plenty of times. She shapes. She's now Jin, the person who betrayed you guys at the tower. So many times. She shapes. What's up, dudes? It's rad.
No.
No, unacceptable.
But he told us a story.
Who is
He's
it?
gone too far.
He's gotta die.
So I was just confused.
Yeah. So like, who the heck
I've never
are these
met
people?
any of those people
Besides Jin, you're like,
except for Jin.
I am.
Was she waiting for my response at this point, or did she have? Didn't want to interrupt you.
yeah. And she shapes one more time, and she was that young boy that you rescued. The mighty heroes
Which boy did we rescue?
From when
from
we
the
met.
from the first
Yeah, in the
literally
cave.
The very first thing we did.
Yeah,
So
and that kid that was sus,
Mm-hmm.
super suspect. The one that's
Super
kicking in the mouth.
suspect.
Yeah.
so
He was really mean to Erwin.
two things. Not only have you confirmed my suspicions every step of the way through this entire adventure, but I suspected all along that you were leading us here. You wanted us to come. So, what could you possibly have to offer us in return for the one thing that we all know you need?
Well, let's make it a fair game. You give me the one artifact. I give you the dagger. It gives you a better chance of winning. It also gives me a better chance of winning.
Or we face you in your current state, which is just a mirage of your true power as the creator of the universe, one who was trapped inside of a crystal, and wear you down until the point where we can take it from you and drive it into your cold heart.
You assume that I am weaker in there. Good. That's good for you.
You know, actually, it's interesting that you should bring that up, because all of my assumptions all along, except for my pinpointing exactly who it was or whom it was we shouldn't trust, was the only thing I was incorrect about. I've been incorrect about literally everything else.
You have
So-
to pat yourself on the back that hard.
TJ, you know this is an illusion, right?
Oh. Well. Go ahead.
She gets up and she transforms, and now she just looks kind of like kind of an elven woman, long kind of brown hair, a little bit tanner skin, glowing purple eyes, and then in a very like regal kind of dress, like what you would expect like maybe elven nobility to wear. And
Does that match that statue on them in the carving? On the
yeah,
wall?
yep. So, she goes, "Oh, my dear friend, I think you misunderstand." And she pokes you, and you're not going to take any damage, but you feel that moment, like you feel the armor there start to erode just for a moment, and then she takes it back. I am not just an illusion in this case. You are walking into my domain.
I use my hat of disguise and change into an exact copy of what she looks like right now. Well, darling, it's interesting that we're in your domain. It seems as though the entire universe is your domain, as you've created it. We've come here because we are kind, we are loving, we see the potential in all living beings, as you once did when they were created. Unfortunately, you are sick and you must be cured. So, we have come here to save you along with the rest of the world. So, I do have one question. You told me that I'm making the assumption that you're weaker in your current state, but what benefit do we have by taking the dagger from you, saying that you'll have an edge over us by us giving you the key if you aren't weaker now?
She pauses for a moment. Very well. If you wish to struggle and muster up the fight that you think you have, and she kind of closes her hand and the dagger disappears, by all means, walk through the door and accept your fates as is, and I will just take the artifact from your friend there's cold, dead body.
Forgive me for being so forward. I'm just a little bit disappointed that the creator of the universe, that I'm so gratiated in having this experience of having an audience with you, that you are simply deflecting my question instead of giving me a straight answer. Is that because you're the queen of trickery, or because you're afraid?
Oh, my dear child, I am never afraid. I am confident this will play in my favor. And she starts to walk back to the door. Just remember, I wanted to give you a better chance. After all, I do enjoy victory taken away from someone just at the right moment. It's a sweeter taste.
Would you give me one moment? This isn't just my decision to make.
Very well. But in doing so, she snaps her finger. Erwin, Illumio, give me both of you give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Total 13.
Are
Good
you
start,
within
good
10
start.
feet of TJ?
I mean,
I think we... Excuse me,
Plus
we're all
three
around
door.
this fire.
tentatively yes. So
Yeah. So
16.
Erwin, you feel, just for a split moment, you feel Lockheed shut down, as if all magic has been sapped out of it. And Illumio, your hat loses all magic sense, and you shift back to yourself. And then she snaps her fingers again, and you turn back into the shapeshift, and Lockheed turns back on. She goes, just a reminder of what you're dealing with. And she goes and she kind of sits on the step by the door. Have your conversations.
And just while I go and have this conversation with my friends, is this the only conversation we're to have with you?
I suppose we'll see.
Because I'd very much like to have just, 60 seconds more, if I may, after our decision is made. And I'll just turn around and go back to everybody. Everybody heard that conversation, so I just I don't even say anything. I just go over and look around at everybody.
It was like watching a movie. I feel like I should have popcorn.
I did my best, gents.
It was good.
We'll get the dagger.
Much more you can do. For a
Get
minute,
it
I
from her.
was considering proposing, if we share the locations of where we're keeping things, if she were to share where the dagger is kept, and I were to share where the artifact is, then at least we'd have a chance of being able to get it during the battle. But as it seems, she already knows where it is, so that deal is worth nothing to her unless she's willing to entertain a little game, which I wouldn't be opposed to thinking that she is.
Wait, we're talking about the thing in Illumia, right?
Well, it's no longer in Illumio. It's in Lockheed.
Oh, it's right. You're right. All right, well,
I think she's bluffing.
bluffing about what?
Can I make a retroactive insight check?
I was like, inside checks.
You can give me an insight check looking at her now and try.
I mean, there's no harm.
Nat
in
20 insight check. You notice a single ethereal sweat bead go down her forehead.
This we're gonna assume, and
she
by
has a
assume,
terrible poker face.
I'm gonna say that I did take one of those things.
Okay.
So that my checks are not.
I think that's fine. I think we were all in agreement after we realized that you would get the max health back too.
I thought you did.
What are you trying to decipher, or what are you exactly inciting?
Can I see the woman behind the eyes of what's controlling this body?
No, you don't. You don't see anything.
Okay.
But she's still holding the dagger, and you hear it like she's like twiddling with it, or she's sets it down on the stone, and you hear the thunk of what a dagger would sound like against stone.
Do I get the sense that this is the only deal that she would even consider?
You don't know, because you haven't proposed any other deal, so you didn't really see how quickly she would reject. So you don't know.
We don't want to give her anything she wants.
We don't.
We may be actors in a play she's directing, but we do things our way and stick to the path we've been following, and we'll do what we need to do. We don't give her what she wants. We don't. No, we make her fight for it if she's gonna get it.
I agree. I just know that this could be our last moments talking to each other like this. And I'll speak a little bit louder because I know she's can hear everything that we're saying, so I'm not trying to whisper. And I'll gesture up towards the statue that's above us, basically. I think that she's been corrupted all of this time, that she's not in control of herself, and that I wish that we had more time to be able to understand what it is we're up against. And as of this moment, as of yesterday, we have no idea what we're fighting at all. She's not the queen of trickery. She's not even the creator of the universe, as I've been referring to her. She's not the god that created everything. It's the shell and that's being piloted as Lockheed is by Owen. I wish to implore this void. I do not know if that's possible. I think that that's who we are speaking with now. And it's who all have been speaking with over these centuries.
Look, Lumio, I admire your desire to get to the bottom of this, but at the end of the day, if there is something that's controlling her, what makes you think that one more conversation is going to get down to the bottom of it? I'm not sure that there's really any worth at this point. We take the deal or we don't. We go in and we die.
It's really all that cut and dry for you, is it? Is it that way for everyone here?
What? We can't talk to the void.
Everything in life is based on understanding, or at least a perception of understanding.
Right, diplomacy is the way to lasting peace, and peace is what we want amongst all things, but, I mean, according to this statue, and I pointed the one that gave us the vision, the void been around since the mother was, I mean, probably generations before any of us was born, and could, by all counts and purposes, be the incarnate of absolute evil, because a void is nothing, and nothingness means no empathy, no love, no real hatred, so it's just kind of doing what it wants. I don't feel like you can convince something like that of doing anything if it don't feel like.
I'm not interested in convincing it to do anything.
What we want.
If the void, let's just in this short hypothetical situation, so that we aren't going to bed super late tonight. This void caught the mother by surprise. She had no time to prepare, and was taken over by this thing. The creator of all life was consumed, essentially, or taken over by this thing. And we're hoping to take it over ourselves by defeating it, in a weakened state, albeit. If we don't have all the information that we can possibly glean before going into this battle, what hope could we possibly have? Are you saying, Owen, that we should just charge in? Just, who cares about any of this? Let's just go. Let's do it, as they say. Then,
I don't know about the rest of you. I've accepted that I die here. Okay? Spent all night mulling over it. I am believing that this is where I die. Now, this conversation, right? What is it worth? Because if there is something that's in there, and you're hoping to glean something from a conversation to something that's listening to our every word, it's not going to tell us what we want to know.
Alright, so we ignore, just go in, start blasting?
So anyways, I thought I'd blast.
Because I know I'm saying it with my tone of voice, but I feel like at this point might be the only way with such a deceitful being.
I'm not sure what else there is to do.
all right.
We have to hope that there's a stroke of luck, an ego drop, where we can catch a glimpse of this dagger somewhere hidden in the room, or maybe she's taunting us and we have just a split second to get in and grab it. But that's our chance. And those are the chances that we're dealing with. She's not going to hand it over unless we hand over the artifact, which I think we're all in agreement in which we don't feel comfortable in doing that.
Owen, in an adventure that we've all been on, and I've grown quite fond of all of you, I refuse to believe that we are going to leave things up to chance, up to fate, in a situation where nothing we've been doing has been our own decision or under our own control. If we leave everything up to chance, we might as well just kill ourselves now where we stand.
Not sure it's that out of our hands. To answer your question, what hope do we have? What thought process do we have here? This journey we've been on has been eye-opening for me, at least. It has been a test on us. It has been a forge that we've all passed through, and funny enough, I think we've come full circle, and here at the end, where there's so many things that we're unsure about, I think we simply make the same decision we did when the five of us first chose to take up this task. When Tahteil asked this of us, We did not know what was in store. We didn't know if we were the right people for this, if we were the heroes that we were asked to be. We didn't know, but we simply were willing to try. And I think that's what we have now is that determination to try and try our best. I think that's what we're going in here with.
I will hoist myself into Lockheed and get situated. And I will look over all of my controls.
So, then I would make a proposition to the group then. Our greatest chance of success is by already having the dagger in hand when we go into the battle. Agreed?
Sure. Is that... If everybody's comfortable with handing it over in exchange for the dagger, then I'm okay with that.
What?
I think I am. I think that if she wants it, we don't want her to have it. And
Right.
Yeah.
I gesture over to Grandpappy. He gave his life to make sure it wasn't left here with her.
Right.
I think we hold on to that and make sure she doesn't get it. I believe in us that we'll be able to get the dagger. But I'm not the voice of this group.
I think we
This is
put up
not solely my decision.
I'm with you, Rick.
I would like to take the artifact out of Lockheed. One of you needs to have this then. I'm ready to lay it all down. I'm convinced that I'm not leaving alive today. Those of you that have hope should have this. This is not mine to keep.
I can't simply just open my chest and put it back inside now, can I?
I don't think so.
If I could, I would.
TJ.
Well, yeah. Yanrick, you want it? You want to play rock, paper, scissors, or shall I just take it?
I feel like this is yours to hold. This feels like your faith and determination has proven you to be the most solid in our group.
Oh yeah,
So I think
I'm fairly well built, so I suppose I am pretty solid.
I will clap the artifact into TJ's hand with Lockheed's big hand.
Mhm.
This is the heart of your brother.
Now we
Trust
got a
will
new
take
one.
care of it. Well, something like that.
Badger looks at Lumio. You got a new one, right?
I'm still alive, aren't I?
That's what I'm saying. So it's not your heart anymore. Now it's an evil, corrupt artifact, and I'm gonna safeguard with my life as I bring righteous mercy upon this void thing.
Just pretend
Oh.
that it is my heart, and protect it with your life as you would my own.
Oh, metaphorically, your heart.
There you go. I'm so
Right.
proud of you.
I know what a metaphor is. I'm not an idiot. I just, I don't think things through all the time. There's action first, and peace. Oh, anyway, all right. Well,
I turn to the mother.
I turn to the mother with Lockheed's big hand and go like this.
You know,
How rude.
I would greatly have liked to have had a conversation with whatever it is you are. But I do just have a question, because if things had gone the way that I thought they were going to go, if we had given you the crystal and you gave us the dagger, and I had made one extra request of keeping my recordings intact, would you have acquiesced to my request? If you could just lie to me, but I mean, what's the point?
That's true. I could just lie, but I wholeheartedly would keep your recordings intact. That is a simple request that I can give my grandchild. Well, remember, she calls her gods the children. She's always
Okay, we all like what?
Yeah, you've all been
dude,
called grandchildren before.
I was like, is there something going on in the main campaign? Where I was like, that's crazy.
Nope. But you have
that was some Attack Titan stuff I was picturing.
You guys have had direct impact on the main campaign. We'll say that.
Oh, it's very
characters added, characters maybe scarred or removed.
So, depending on how tonight and next week go.
So, I believe at this point, without any further ado, we have made our decision, and we are going to take great pleasure in bringing you back to the light. I will say, before you respond, it was a great act of kindness that you would offer us a small bit of mercy, something you've not offered to anyone else in recorded history. So we feel honored to be the only ones to have been shown just a bit of sanity from that corrupted mind you call a brain. Thank you. And you may leave the chamber. We're going to go through the door and kick your butt.
She bows and she phases through the door. And you guys, the door kind of down the center cracks open and pulls apart. And just like the previous doors, it's a black void. Or like, darkness.
On the nose. And
all right, I'm going to get myself all set up. I'm casting Long Strider on myself. So Lockheed has 60 feet of movement per turn now.
Okay.
We're all.
It was a deep
Why are you
side
soaring like that?
I cast slow on everyone.
King, you're not supposed to reveal you're the traitor yet.
Too early.
We had a deal, Felix. I'd give you a Michigan if you revealed you were the traitor.
Give you Michigan.
The sigh was just me resigning myself to the next 3.5 hours of combat.
And then I will cast Enlarge on myself as well.
Luckily, I don't think that's truly going to happen. I think you're going to get some of your what you want, so don't worry.
Okay.
It's
but a little
3
more
hours.
fast.
We're gonna get one shot
before 3 hours.
second round.
After all, I did say we're going to try to end tonight, but maybe we might not.
No, I mean I'm willing to go until like 1 or 2. Like,
well, Alex literally just said
I'm
he's
stoked.
not. But this is the last session, Alex.
What? Why did I say that?
You just said I'm not going to be here in 3 hours. Didn't you just say
No,
that?
I said he's gonna kill us long before 3 hours.
Oh,
that's what I was thinking. He was like, I wouldn't say that, and I was like, oh,
We're gonna die.
Actually, you're right. He was saying 2 or 3 rounds, and if each round is like 20 minutes, that's about an hour. So.
And hey, you might roll really well, and like you have been doing on all my boss fights. So
Yeah.
all right.
So for a lot of nat ones from you tonight, Chris.
is
oh yeah, I didn't change any mechanics where maybe that one's better for me. I don't know.
No.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah. So you guys walk
I will
through
be
the
casting
room.
something just as we step through the door. So
everybody
Yeah.
cast your stuff right now. Okay.
I'll
we
just-
don't
I'll
give
go
another
ahead.
Chance.
If you got something you want to precast, just go ahead and naturally do that.
I cast Hazardous Disguise.
Really quick. Really quick.
What I'll do is I'll describe the next room. kind of give the setup. Then we'll take our break right before combat.
Oh,
so
Perfect.
that way it's
I gotta pee.
That's a perfect setup. So that way we're not interrupting combat.
Yeah.
I forgot about break.
I got you. I got you. I was like, how do I want to do this in the middle of combat? But now it worked out. See, Alex was just looking out for us.
Always.
Always. Also, I love your popcorn bucket. Fantastic
Thank
movie.
you. I got it when I saw it in theaters. It was such a good movie.
Such a good one.
You
You
guys
guys-
speak more as like a super creep. So
Yeah. There might be a new Miles Morales for the
there might
third
be a
one.
new model.
Yeah, from what I heard.
As you guys walk into the final room, you see standing 50 feet tall in the middle of the room a giant purple crystal.
That seems excessive.
And I'm sorry. Kane, I'm sorry you've fallen to your death.
Finally.
Luckily, TJ can fly.
Again.
Here you see the giant crystal, and in the crystal, you see the silhouette of an elven woman. You spot 6 different circular platforms, with one of them glowing at this moment. The one behind the crystal, you kind of are able to look around it. You see the 4 spikes around the crystal kind of locking it into place, reaching the top of near the tip, kind of locking it. And through the gaps, you're able to see a throne sitting at the back. On the throne, you see, encased, unfortunately for some reason it erased it, encased is the giant sword that Erwin, you saw in her chest when you saw her full form, encased into the throne. All right, let's take our break. Okay, I wrote down Crystal Void question. So feel free to ask your question again, Tim.
So, do I get a sense just from seeing this crystal that it has anything to do with the void?
Give me an Arcana check, please.
Nope.
You know, it's a purple crystal.
All right. Sounds good.
And
Let's
the
get
void's
to it.
been purple.
All right, guys, let's break it down.
Yep. Let's get to it.
Alrighty. Go ahead, everyone, and add it. Please roll initiative.
Ooh,
Let's
yeah,
do
that's
it.
20.
Nice.
Almost feel bad.
Right, Lockheed's initiative is different. I gotta open up the
Lockheed.
sheet that you sent me
Add
really
10.
quick.
Got a 9.
Okay. LOL.
Oof.
Wow.
All right, it's fine. We can't all go first.
Yeah, and you know, it's probably better to have initiative kind of spaced out, right?
Probably.
Not when you say it
would-
like
you
that.
Would think that. but
Not-
when you s-
Not when you have that tone, sir.
when you say it the way that you said it, then it's like it's a warning almost. You know?
Hey, I go on
Uh-huh.
initiative count 20.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Question is, does it happen before or after my turn?
Okay, and that's everybody, right? I got everybody for
There's
you
6 of
guys
us.
at least.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So as you guys enter into this room, you kind of take a moment to take in your surroundings. You feel a moment of overall dread kind of take you over, like it, and you feel like your mind kind of racing. But all of you because you gave your deepest fear, you're able to kind of like resolve yourself, and you do not take 5 stacks of the Mother's Blessing.
Ooh.
And that happens at the beginning. Right now, I'm going to say we are in a little bit of a looseness initiative. Oh my goodness. As you guys kind of figure out what you have to do. But you do see the crystal, and you see the mother inside of it. You do see the portal once again. Not a portal, but you see the rune temple the rune plate behind the crystal kind of highlighting. And then you see up at the throne, you see the giant sword crystallized into the throne. As just a couple reminders. Kane, nothing major to do right this second, or at least what you think. But it is your initiative at the start. What would you like to try to do?
Guys, do I try to shoot the crystal just to see what happens?
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I'm
You
a
can certainly
warlock.
try.
All I do is Eldritch Blast.
I'd like a moment to look at the crystal.
Guess I'll
Well,
shoot.
there's the wizard's way. Look at the crystal, study it, and there's
a
the
warlock way.
Blast it.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Not even Blast, just Eldritch Blast.
So go ahead and roll a hit to see if you hit.
Yup. When hit.
Kudos
20
on this map, by the way, Chris. This map looks awesome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I mean, so far, all of the maps have been awesome. I say so far, man. This is the end, but yeah. Alright, so I'm guessing I'm rolling damage now.
Yeah. Yep. 26 does hit.
Max damage.
Nice.
Perfect. Max damage. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer.
Pulls up and we all die. Let's go.
I forgot to add its total health. Let me add that so that way I can start minusing from it. You see the Eldritch Blast fly through the air and it into the crystal, and you guys don't even really see a scratch form. And you feel like you didn't do a lot of damage.
Alright,
That's good. That's good.
yeah. Know its stuff.
Yep. Yep.
Yes. Since we're all here, I'll move so 10. Don't want to do that, so give me that ruler, baby. 20. I'll move over here. And bonus action, summon one of my echoes just besides me. And that is my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna steal your spiritual weapon for a second here, Yonrik, and on the floating rune, you now see the dagger spinning like an old GoldenEye pickup, and just kind of spinning, waiting on the runic table. Now that you've kind of gotten a better view of it. Okay.
Yeah, I said that.
Illumia, that is your turn.
Okay. I am going to use my winged boots and I'm going to fly. I'm going to dash.
Okay.
To here.
Okay.
Music of Cataclysm. Yeah,
That's
chat,
not
we're
ominous.
cooked. We're cooked.
As you do that, two like shadows kind of pull themselves out of the ground and kind of morph next to you here. And they're not taking an opportunity attack as their kind of reaction is being summoned, or their kind of moment there. But these two trying to not take you with me. And they're gonna, just to save time, they're gonna act on the same turn. So we'll add them into the initiative here. They are a 12, so they go above Soul. And to mark them with the red dot to just show that they're on the same turn.
Okay. I will denote that I actually would have needed to have been 5 feet further south. I'm going to put my elevation at 10 feet.
Okay.
Because I don't actually have that much movement. So, the guy to my south, I mean, unless you want me to just... Okay, there you go.
We'll change the orientation. It blocks your way.
There you go. Perfect. I am then going to 60 feet. Perfect. I'm going to use nothing. That's the end of my turn.
Perfect. Yanrick, your turn. You see that Kane has pointed out the daggers here. Lumio takes seizing the moment, attempts to fly to get the dagger quickly, but his path is quickly blocked by these shadowy creatures that pull themselves out of the ground.
Are they also floating?
No, they're not necessarily they're not like 5 feet with the air, but they're not necessarily touching the ground either. They don't have like legs. It's more like a shadow from like World of Warcraft, how they kind of levitate a little.
Gotcha.
I will. Let's just get at it. I'm gonna. What's the range on this thing? 60. Okay. From here. Yeah. Cool. Alright, I'm going to shimmy on over next to Kane.
Okay.
I'm going to, as a bonus action, cast Spiritual Weapon to get that going.
Perfect. I will mark mine with a green dot that shows it's the dagger.
Yep. And attack the one that is in the way of Illumio.
Okay.
Where's that button? Right there. Ooh, nearly a crit. I'm really hoping a 28 hits, so I'm just going to give you damage of 11 force damage.
28 does hit. 11, you said?
Yep, 11 force damage.
Perfect.
And then for my action, we will copy Kane and Eldritch Blast, swinging my axe and doing my axe blade slashes that I do for Eldritch Blast. We're gonna send one into the closer guy first. I think I'm gonna do one each. Another 19. Oh,
Nice.
goodness. 11 force damage on that guy too. What the
All
heck?
right.
That's crazy.
Heck yeah, dude.
Ooh.
Let's quickly.
And then second Eldritch Blast on the shadow that my Eldritch Weapon, Spiritual Weapon hit. A 19 to hit.
That hits as well.
Sweet. That is 10 force damage there.
On the same one?
On the one my Spiritual Weapon hit first. So
Oh,
the one
my apologies.
No way. I split my Eldritch Blast.
No worries.
Blam.
Don't forget about your. Well, you can't. No one's taking.
Nobody's hurt, so doesn't.
Just don't forget about it, though. That might come in.
I've got it in mind. That'll
Perfect.
be my turn.
Okay, so that then jumps to the shadow creatures. This first one, let's see, what's the distance here? Oh, fantastic. He is, you see him, enough, and he's going to shadow jump to the next to all three of you there. And he kind of like lets out like a roar, and I need the two of you to make a Dex saving throw, a DC Dex 16 saving throw, please.
Does my echo do one as well?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Well, I failed.
Oh,
So did
no.
my echo. What's
I
gonna
rolled a
read?
nat 1. I'm going to use my inspiration because it's a nat 1. That's, gosh dang, not much better.
Wow.
Okay. Ooh, you're lucky I rolled low.
Only get pushed 20 feet.
No,
Yeah.
it lets out a scream, and a bunch of like shadowy daggers come up from the ground and kind of stab into you. And you guys take 14 shadow damage, or necrotic damage, we can say, and you are blinded.
Ooh.
I don't like that.
You're blinded until the end. Until the start of this creature's next turn. Perfect. So that is that, and then this creature that takes its full action. This creature, you're 10 feet in the air, right, Illumio?
Currently, yes.
Okay. So it can't hit you with its normal attack, so it's going to direct its shadow, its weeping strike, as it's called. It has a 10 feet reach, so it's gonna direct it more into the air. So give me a Dex saving throw of 16, please.
22.
All right, you save, so you still take half damage. You take 6. That's already halved for you. You take 6 damage, and you're not blinded.
Oh boy.
Soul, your turn.
I'm immune to blindness, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty.
That
So-
will come in clutch.
My whole character is supposed to be based around summoning things, but I realized that I don't have any materials for anything because I didn't think about getting those things.
I would assume that because you're the arch wizard of the Riddell Empire, you would just have that, no problem.
Okay.
So that's
Well,
not a
thank
problem.
you.
I don't have tokens though for you, so I'm gonna steal this echo, and we'll just rename it to be what you need it to be.
Well, that's fine. Well, I'm going to.
Summon. Controlled by.
How far is it? How did you do the ruler thing? Oh, there's a ruler here. Okay. That's fine.
Jason R. Alright, cool. So you should be able to use this as needed and do summon stuff.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
I am going to cast summon Shadow Spawn,
Okay.
which is ironic that these were basically the same thing, but not really. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next to the one. Actually, do I want to do it there? Right here? No, there's 3 people here. Yeah, next to the one by the dagger.
Okay.
It has a range of 90 feet of how far I can cast it. 120. Nope, that's the wrong thing. 90 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
And I have to choose. Oh man, you're not a barbarian. There's so much reading. Choose. It's fury. I'm gonna put it in fury. Yeah. And then the other one actually could be good too, but then I have to worry about who's 5 feet around me. Or I guess you guys have to worry about being 5 feet around it. Yeah, fury is fine. And it has. I'll keep track of its health. It has 65. It has its armor is okay. And yeah, I'll just make 2 attacks on the creature with it.
Okay.
Hold on.
Is this token of the echo that's north of the thing that's blocking me? That's the summon that he just made.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I named it summon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't see.
We can't
anything.
click on it or hover over it or anything.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Maybe put it a dot something on.
Yeah.
a blue
I will
or
put
green
it.
dot.
Why won't you do that? Okay. I'm gonna put.
It uses my spell attack modifier. Oh, okay.
I'll do green for you on your side.
So plus 11. How do I roll the die? Oh, there he goes.
A 10 does not hit.
Oh, it's damage. That wasn't the actual die. The
Oh, okay.
d20. I was hoping
Oh,
that would work.
1d12. I see now.
This would be a 22 to hit.
A 22 does hit.
And the damage would be. Wait. Let's see if I read that right. Because I did it. I cast it at 5th
I've learned
level,
some more music.
which was what
Nice.
I meant to say. Being magic is fun. Spells level plus spells level, so plus 5, so plus 8 altogether. I rolled. What did this roll? That was a 7, so plus. I don't know why I did that. So it's 15 damage for the first
15?
hit. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do it again.
All right.
Keep it going. That is a 26.
That hits.
I keep clicking the wrong thing. There we go. Well, once again, 15.
Okay. All right.
And yeah, I will move slightly up. Oh my god, why can't I move my character? Jesus, there we go. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. I like you bravely stepping into the room. 5 feet.
Yeah.
TJ.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and bust out a pair of, ethereal wings, and magically fly over to the other side where. Let me see. I'm gonna also. Bonus action. Yeah, bonus action. So that's a bonus action. I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Okay.
I will go all the way. Right to there. Fly away, and then as I fly up, I'm gonna stop right next to this creature, and I'm gonna give it a wink. That's my turn. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. All right. Our legendary friend, Lockheed.
Alrighty. I should have enough movement to make it up to the dagger on this side, because that's about 30.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going for it here. None of those shadow creatures appear as I'm getting close to it.
It's just moving on there.
Okay.
2 more shadow creatures spawn, and they'll share the same initiative again, and they'll do orange. We'll do orange, and add turn. Oh, wow. But they, because you're last in initiative, they won't go until next round.
Okay. And I'm not able to just snag the dagger, right? It's a little bit tougher than that.
Who knows?
All right, I'm gonna go for it.
Okay. Roll a strength check as you try to pull it out of this arcane lock.
Sure. Let me check Lockheed's sheet really quick. Strength check. Okay, so this is gonna be a +6.
Okay.
22.
Perfect. You feel the magic kind of like resisting, and you're able to kind of like overcharge it for a minute, and the red energy kind of comes down your gauntlets, and it kind of pushes away the magic, and you rip it out of its void lock. All of you hear the mother go, "Oh, look at you making such a valiant last stand." Anything else you would like to do?
Well,
You have
I
the dagger
mean,
in hand.
That would eat up my action, I
Yep.
assume.
And now that you have the dagger, let me drop the stats.
Okay.
And this goes for anyone wielding the dagger.
Yeah, I mean, looking through my bonus actions, I don't have really any options. I guess, I mean, they're on the same initiative. It doesn't really matter, but I'll do it anyway. I'll just try and telekinetic shove one of the shadow creatures next to me.
Yeah.
And so that's gonna be a what saving throw? Strength saving throw.
Okay. Like
Oh no,
dragging.
the dagger's on the cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dagger no. +10 to hit. Wow. Holy smokes. All right.
Ooh, they rolled a 4, and they only have a +3 to strength.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll just send this one over towards.
Is it
closer
only
to the
5 feet?
edge, But that's
Jeez.
it's only 5 feet. So that's really
What the
it.
heck, dude? Trying to push me off?
Yeah, I know. His turn's about to roll up, and he's just gonna walk over to me like, man, what'd you do that for? But that's that's. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Hold on. No, well now it's pointless. You can move on.
Okay.
But
Let's see. Well, because the dagger's freed, legendary actions now happen. Because it's the end of the turn, we're gonna go ahead and do the one that cost 3 actions. And the crystal violently starts to pulse, and so does the dagger. Anyone within
counterspell.
10. Huh? Counterspell?
I don't have counterspell.
Fair enough. This one's called Surge of the Imprisoned. Anyone within 10 feet of the dagger or the crystal, you automatically take the damage, which I will roll for you.
Including the
Anything.
anything. Okay. Alright.
So it has a slight
Helpful.
disadvantage. You take 23 psychic damage, please, and give me a Constitution saving throw, DC 18. So, let's see. That would be TJ as well, and no one else. So, TJ and Lockheed.
You have +3 to your saving throws.
And these guys. Serendipitous. It's 23. It's 23. And TJ, on your next attack, just on your next attack, you have disadvantage.
Okay.
And Erwin, you have +3, so you save, so you don't take the disadvantage. So, boom. And we are at the top of initiative.
Yeah.
With Kane.
Yeah. I'm just thinking because I'm blind right now. Instead, it's until the end of the start of the next.
At
Start of the
the
creature's next turn.
start of the creature's next turn.
The creature's next. All right. Yeah. Then. Guess I'll hold my action for when I'm not blinded anymore to try and blast the creature with the Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna move.
Yeah,
Seems pretty
that's-
perilous to do so.
You hear the shadow demon. No, you should totally move.
Come forward,
Take one
come
step
forward.
back. Take a
What's
step
the back?
Just
What's the back?
breathe it out. Breathe it out. Step it back. Step off, bro. Step off.
Follow my voice.
Lumia, that is your turn as Kane holds his action.
Okay, I'm gonna move an additional 5 feet in the air, probably provoking it. I don't know if I provoke an opportunity attack or
No,
not.
nope, because he can't reach you with his normal attack, and that one ability is a recharge ability. So
You're saying at 10 feet, I'm not in melee range with this guy?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because it has a 5 feet reach,
Gotcha.
and it only hit you because it summoned its spell
All right,
that has
well,
a 10-foot.
Then I'm not gonna move 5 feet up. Man, I literally can't. All right. Bonus action, Misty Step, which unfortunately uses a spell slot. And I go to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. I'm still 10 feet in the air. Am I within 5 feet of the sword?
Yeah.
I am. Okay.
Yep. Because it's a giant angelic
It's a
sword.
giant
so,
sword, yeah.
so it's sticking out. Like,
Did I Misty Step and like cut my head open on the sword to say you're
you
towards it?
almost like out of the cartoons, you're like, dunk. Oh!
Oh look, it's a giant dagger. I would like to try to pull the sword free.
Oh, so it's encased in a crystal as well, kind of.
Oh,
But you could still try.
I misunderstood. Gotcha. I was making a beeline for that sword.
You could
I-
redo your action since you misunderstood if you want. I'll give you that, Grace.
I'll be nice to you.
I was trying not to have my turn take a long time.
I'm a merciful
No, we're
guy.
used to it.
That's not nice.
That was free.
Okay. Then I will not Misty Step. I'll stay where I was, and I will cast Bane at whatever level I need to get all three of these guys, which I believe is the just first level. Undo my second spell slot. Let's just click the cast button. Oh, that doesn't really do anything. All right. They all DC 15 charisma save from the three of them.
One fails, one succeeds, and the other one fails as well. So 2 fail. What I'll do on the ones that failed, I'll do ninja.
Nice.
For Vane.
Man. Yeah, and this other stuff is bonus action. None of it is. Okay. Man, I'm trying not to use my bonus actions until Mother comes out, so I can start using some of my other features, using my Bardic Inspiration for other purposes. Yep, that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Boy, I am
Yonner.
so helpful.
All right.
Well,
Bonus
you banned
action.
them, so.
I checked, and I don't need to see something for my spiritual weapon to hit it, so my spiritual weapon will swing at least this shadow it's next to still.
Okay.
Oh,
Is
we didn't divvy up
semi-autonomous.
those items, did we?
We didn't say specifically who had them. 14 to hit the shadow with the hammer.
We'll
axe.
do rule of convenience, and whoever needs it has it.
Chris, you're so nice, man.
Uh,
he's like these schmucks are gonna die tonight, so we'll just do a rule of convenience. It's fine.
Yeah.
So a 14 does not hit.
Okay.
It kind of Oh well, you spiritual weapon doesn't get advantage for flanking, right?
No, it is
Nope.
not a creature.
So then, yeah, it kind of it goes to cleave, and the shadow just kind of rips itself apart and puts it back together and he's like, "You have to do better than that."
Who's talking? I can't see you.
We're doing a space jam over here. We're super
Taunting a
comfy.
blind man. What are you doing? And then let's see. Do I want to try and just swing, or do I want to
When is our paladin gonna
copy
turn undead?
Kane?
One quick question, Chris. As we said, you said it will dispatch the items like however you need it. The Blessing of the Departed, we would have used that before entering, I'm guessing that. It's the saving throw one. For the next 10 minutes, we can decide to have advantage on the saving throw.
Yeah. What was your question again, Felix? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm guessing
yeah.
we use that up before
We
entering
would use
here,
that
so...
coming in. Prep
No,
buff,
I wouldn't
since
say
it's a
you
10-minute
did, but if
duration.
you want to say from here on out, one of
Because
you
I'm
has-
just wondering, because what type of action is it to use?
It's a one-time use and it's a object interaction, so you can.
Alright, so an action.
And only one of us gets that benefit, right?
It grants everyone advantage
Everyone.
on a
Everyone.
saving throw of
Oh.
their choice, but you pick what saving throw you want.
Each time you're rolling it.
No,
Well, it's
just
a one
for...
time.
You get a one,
I get you.
one
I
attack.
get you, Tim. I get you. You were looking for extra scraps.
Uh huh.
Um,
You're scaring us over here, Chris.
I hope so. We haven't even gotten into one of the fun mechanics that I spent a lot of time on.
Yay.
Never will.
I'm intending on dying before you get to that. So.
Okay, good.
you
Because
know what?
if we die
just
early, we
gonna...
can go to sleep early.
Ooh. I'm just gonna blast since it's a disadvantage anyways. I might
Gotta
as well do
blast.
it. I'll just
Anyway.
blast on this guy right in front of me and Kane.
Okay.
Dude, you're not playing Razier.
Look, it's the only thing I have that gives me 2 attacks,
Pretty soon
and
he will
more
be,
rolls
though.
is better. Well, that's not gonna do
Secretly,
it.
a
It's a 14.
shadowy undead cowboy rises from the.
Yeehaw! 2 8s make a 17 to hit.
Its AC is 16.
Ha
You do that, you do
So
that a
that-
lot, I've
that-
noticed.
Oh, that's so that's minimum damage. Well, I hit
Luckily,
it.
it doesn't have a damage threshold, so you do damage.
That is good. Yeah. So 6
Something has a
force
damage threshold.
You said those words, and now we know. And then with my thingy, half of that, 3 whole healing can go to Kane since he's right there.
Woo! Wait, no. There's nothing.
It's all temp HP.
Yeah, I've only just temp HP so far.
I thought it was temporary max HP, not temp HP, that we got from the.
It was temporary max. I'm sorry if
Oh.
if I phrased that incorrectly, I apologize.
Oh,
I said it is temporary max HP.
I said it
The
is
rest of
temporary
you-
max HP.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
rest of you
I
guys
looked.
the rest of you guys are sleeping.
Yeah,
okay. Well,
that's why I was wondering why you didn't do your form of dread.
Yeah, I didn't do it because that was,
I was like,
well,
oh.
I have summoned my echo.
Anyways, Yeah. So you can have that. I did forget to do a concentration check
Oh, on
to
the
make
daggers.
sure. Oh yeah, I am good.
Okay, cool.
Not a.
And that's the end of your turn?
That I'm not gonna try and move while blind. So yes.
Okay. It's the start of its turn. Kane, you held your action, so your vision comes back and you're able to blast
All right.
right before it takes its turn.
I
Yes.
can fight.
Gonna be
Alright.
at disadvantage because within 5 feet. It doesn't matter, baby.
Nice.
Alright, I'll hit it. Ooh, minimum damage as well. Let's go.
Let's go.
And I'd like
I
to
did
push it
plus.
10 feet away from me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now my
Really
second blast
nuts.
isn't at disadvantage.
It over the hedge and it
Doesn't
kind
matter.
of stays
I was
there.
so
anyways.
close to a net 20. So
It's
close.
just like I can levitate, bro. I you know.
Yeah.
I don't,
It's so it's not within melee. It's 10 feet from me. So
yeah,
oh,
no,
you
I'm just
slam
saying,
into it.
I can levitate, bro. I can. And you got a 13.
Yeah, that's some percent.
All right, so
Low-key,
that's
I'd be
16.
so disrespected if a spirit were like, I can levitate, bruh. Okay. I would be like, no, you're not talking to me like
Kinda.
that.
It's the ghost of Jaff.
If you're a spirit, you better be talking to me like an old timey like Scrooge, dude. Okay, you can't talk to me like a surfer, bro. Like I'm your buddy.
I just died, bro. I'm newer. I'm a newer shadow of the group. All right?
You know, I just got hired, man. It's my like third day. I'm super nervous.
Henry's been here for 72 years, 2 weeks from retirement. All right,
Of course.
Could you,
Of course.
could you
That
take this
bodes
hit?
well for us that he's mentioned it.
I've got my my review tomorrow. Could you take this hit extra hard just so it looks like I hurt you really bad? You know.
Yeah, it's all right. Okay, so then that's your your held action. So then it's this turn. So it just levitates back over. And it's just gonna swing on you with its phantom daggers.
All right.
Phantom daggers.
Okay.
Persona.
I almost said something very bad sounding because I was gonna combine the words.
Yeah.
I'm glad I said it in my head.
I'm glad you thought about it first.
Yeah, I'm glad you thought about
We'd be
that.
canceled for sure.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
man.
we're already
Whatever-
canceled after what Alex said he does to his kids.
Uh, yeah.
Love them. That's
Okay, Yanrick, it misses its second attack, but it does hit you with its first attack. You take 14 necrotic damage. And
Wait, it
give me,
hits. What did it hit at?
a 26.
Darn it. Okay.
I was pretty confident on that one.
That's close. Mm.
And then
You said
give
14
me
necrotic?
Yeah, 14 necrotic, and then give me a. I'm sorry, 13 necrotic, and give me a Constitution saving throw 16.
There you go.
All right, you do not have your speed reduced by half.
Ooh.
Sheesh.
Wait, no. I'm sorry. That was at advantage. That was my. Dang, my speed is halved.
Your
That was
speed
my
is half.
concentration check.
Gotcha. That was the other one. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Your speed is
Half
half.
speed. Oh no. Okay.
Okay.
Slow
So then
boy.
this one up here, being kind of surrounded, it's going to attempt to recharge its shadow ability. It gets it. Hey, nice.
Shit.
Yay.
So then,
Shit.
every creature except it can't hit you and the people around it because you're 10 feet and it put it 10 feet up. So it's going to target TJ, the summon, and even though it can't hit the spiritual weapon, it doesn't know better. It's going to go for the 3 people on the ground. So I need from TJ and the summon, I need a Dex saving throw 16, please.
I get +3.
Okay, if you failed, you took 17 damage, and if you passed, you take half.
Okay.
17 damage.
Yep.
Regular damage.
And if you failed, you're blinded.
What kind of damage?
Necrotic. Necrotic.
Just in case I resisted.
I am resistant to necrotic damage. So yeah.
Okay, so you also take half.
What's that? 9? 8?
He resists necrotic as well. Heck yeah.
Okay, so then he takes half of half.
Man.
But TJ, because you still failed, you still get the blind.
That's fair. Is it
Um,
8 then?
Am I
It's
rounding
half
down or
down,
up?
right?
Round down.
Okay.
So then that's its end of its turn. Soul.
Sorry, still doing the math since I'm doing it outside of the game. I just took half of half, which was 8, then 4, so 4. Okay. Okay. I'm going to just. Could I tell that being close to the crystal would have hurt me in that situation?
Yeah, you kind of saw like a pulse happen.
Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna do that then. Yeah, I don't think Soul's gonna do that. But I move a little closer. Actually, I'll move farther because you're close now. Go back over there. Being a wizard, I'm so afraid of everything.
Yeah, I'll stay right here, and you stay there.
Welcome.
I'm gonna attack with the Shadow Summon. Do 2 attacks. Do I get advantage from flanking? Oh no, he's in the air. So that's not. I don't think that would work that way.
No, he just levitates. He's not like flying, so you do have advantage.
Okay. Also,
Flanking Pokemon can
Illumio's-
still hit him. He's just immune to ground attacks.
Illumio.
Lumio, yes, yeah.
So yeah, no flanking.
No flanking.
Also, I did cold damage if that mattered. Specifically, if they were like resistant to cold.
Nope.
Okay, cool. So 2 attacks. 1.
Ironically, they're immune to poison. I'll give you that. They're immune to poison. Shadow creatures immune to poison. Who would have thunk?
That is a 20.
Dude, when is my paladin gonna turn undead?
Damage for 20.
They undead?
I mean,
I don't know.
Go down.
But like,
I can't turn them.
I'm using the power of assumption.
Yeah, but paladins don't have turn on.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't have
Yeah,
turn
that's
Oh, what?
clerics.
Oh, is that just clerics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This game is so stupid. We
That's
should play a
10
real
damage,
system.
10
We should
cold.
play a real system like Daggerheart.
I'm pretty sure in first
Then I'll do
edition,
another
Pathfinder,
attack.
they might have.
I don't want to hear it, Felix.
Which is
I think
24
we're
to
gonna
hit.
Design a whole brand new system for the next campaign we're gonna play. Is that what you're asking for me to do?
And then the damage is 12.
Okay. It's looking like the shadows like really faded and like there's like gaps, so it's looking like it's pretty messed up.
And I still have an action. What do I want to use though?
By the way, Jason, they do have it in the
They have it in what?
Pathfinder. They have, well, the equivalent of turn undead.
Actually, we're not playing Pathfinder.
Tim, in our next campaign, we'll just use the QOA system.
Hmm.
Ah.
Hmm.
No.
I was before Eric started laughing. I was gonna say Eric would have a bone to pick with you on that one.
No. We can't do that. No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Toll the Dead. The one near the closest one to me.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a wisdom save of 17.
It fails.
Okay. Is the target missing any of his hit points?
Yes.
Yeah. It's interesting that it asks me. That is 10, even though it's... Or 6? I don't know why it's taking forever to tell me... Okay, it was a 6. Yeah, so 7.
So then it's going to take 3 because it's necrotic, so it only takes half damage. It has some resistance.
Okie-doke. And I am done.
TJ.
All right. Can't see. Oh, no, you see the smart evil. And I'm just going to punch outward where I thought the thing was last time I did see it
Okay.
with my warhammer. Just punch in,
Punch with your help.
punch with my warhammer. It's like, yeah, makes sense.
Like Jormungandr and For Honor. You hold it like you have the head of the hammer here. And you...
Exactly, yeah. And it's just disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's terrible. 2 2s.
That's a miss.
What is that?
You
Why is that
literally
all-
are always rolling the same number twice.
The same number twice.
Attack
Why
number
even
2,
need
that's
disadvantage?
double ones. So there you go.
Ooh.
Roll a 20-sided to see if you hit the summon by accident.
Oh.
17. Of course, I roll high on that one.
Yeah. So you realize that you've kind of turned around on your last hit, and you realize you're kind of swinging where you're like, this logically as a warrior, as a trained warrior, shouldn't be swinging here, and you're able to pull up and avoid hitting the summon.
And then since I did absolutely nothing, so I feel super good. That's all I got. All right, then I'll just do yeah, no, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Perfect.
That's
And
all.
Yanrick, I misread something. It's your speed is only reduced by 10, not half.
Okay.
So it's a legendary action is going to happen. I need everyone to make a where to go? Where's my stats for this? I need everyone to make a intelligence save 17. But because of what you did in the first room, you do it with advantage.
Oh, good.
Alright, I pass.
And then
Not 20, baby!
Lumio,
I was
this,
so
the
close to
summon-
that 20.
and Erwin get +3.
Not enough 20!
Wow.
Perfect. So
Let's go.
you feel a shadow pulse like go off from the crystal, and it for a moment overwhelms you, and it takes you to like you feel like you start living your actual worst fear, but because you've kind of resolved yourself of this already, you're able to steel yourself, and you do not get the frightened
Condition.
conditioned until the end of your next turn. So
Wait,
it's only
So
until
at the
your
end of
next
my
turn.
next turn, I get it. We get it anyway.
No,
No,
you
no.
just like if so Yanrick failed. He's only frightened until the end of
Oh,
his next
alright,
turn.
yeah.
So
My
and
shadow
that's from the
spawn
crystal, so you
is
can't move
immune
closer
to
to the
frightened.
crystal.
Then he's not frightened.
That's
So
fine.
that's good.
Anyone within 10 feet of me is immune to that anyway.
Perfect.
So it's
Okay.
just me.
I'll just fly over to Yanrick and
I feel so much better.
Yanrick, you hear the mother, the young hero coming to fail. How sad. What a wasted effort. As that fear kind of
Okay.
takes over you.
I give no response.
Because you're like,
Consume him.
I'm scared of the shadow right now, not you!
oh my goodness. I rolled to hit Lockheed with these 4, with their 4 attacks between the two of them. I rolled a 4, a 2, and a 15, and they have a +7 to hit. So I'm guessing only the 22 hits.
Only the 22.
No, it's a miss.
Oh, thanks.
No,
Thanks,
all the other 3 hit. That one misses.
Yeah, that one's a
Oh, it's different.
Good old,
I see.
good old
Reverse
inverse
AC.
AC.
You take. Lockheed takes 17 necrotic damage, and please give me a Constitution saving throw of 16.
Okay. But I get a +3 from being within 10 feet of Alex, right?
Correct.
Yep.
So that's a 16.
Okay, so your speed is only reduced by 10.
Okay, that's
Question.
my base speed anyway.
I have Rebuke the Violent. It doesn't say I have to see the person, just when immediately after an attacker within 30 feet of me deals damage with an attack against a creature other than me, I can use my reaction to force the attacker to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I would let you use that.
Okay, so I feel
One hell of a question.
the violence dealt to Irwin or Lockheed, whichever, they're one person really. It's Iron Man. And then I'm going to rebuke the violence and wisdom saving throw. 15, please.
I'm going to rebuke the
Ooh,
violence.
that's a 2.
All right, he takes radiant damage equal to what he just dealt.
So it's 17 points radiant damage.
Okay.
Like all the damage he dealt, or just to you?
Nope, all the damage he dealt to him on that attack. But it's radiant instead of whatever it was before.
Yeah, you see it kind of scream as this light kind of rebukes back into it, and you see the shadow starts to shrivel up. It's able to withstand it itself, but it took some damage there. It looks pretty messed up.
I also have a quick question. The
Yeah.
22 that hit Lockheed, was the one that was baned? And did you account
Oh.
for the D4?
Bane.
It
I don't
was
think
not the one that was Bane because it was the top one.
Gotcha.
It
But
would
thank
make
you
a
for
difference
reminding me
anyway.
about
Just double
Bane.
checking.
It was
Yep. Thank you for reminding me about the Bane stuff. So
17.
All right.
that's a good point.
I'm up.
And Lockheed, your turn.
All right. With my bonus action, I'm going to disengage
Okay.
to not take an opportunity attack from that one. Run up to the crystal and use both of my attacks to swing on the crystal with the dagger.
Okay. Please do so.
That's a cheeky smile we just got out of our DM there.
Yeah, it is. Now,
I've been waiting
Chris,
all
I
week.
am proficient with simple weapons, so would I add my proficiency bonus to these attacks?
Yeah. You feel because the weapon is magically imbued and divine, like heavenly imbued, that whoever's swinging at it, anyone can swing. So just to solve that question now, even Illumio could swing this
Even
dagger with
Illumio.
with
so
proficision.
that'll hit
I mean,
28.
Illumio is
total.
also proficient with daggers.
Mhm.
Well, I'm
So
okay, Felix.
Actually.
12 force damage.
I'm sorry, I was distracted making fun of Felix. How much?
It's 32 to hit.
30 to hits.
That's okay. 30 points of force damage.
Not when it has a grand HP.
I will also use my Savage Attacker to add my level in damage.
Okay.
So it'll be 40 points of force damage for the crystal.
Additional 10. Okay.
And then I'm going to go again.
Yep.
So does a 23
It
hit?
hits.
Okay. 60, 12. That's kind of stinky. Total 29 force damage.
Okay.
So overall 69 force damage.
Nice. You see, as you stab into this is the first time one of you have attacked with the dagger, and it carves through the crystal with ease. You have sliced through it like it is butter. But I need you to roll a d20, please.
Totally fine.
We're gonna blow up.
Because I passed
Don't roll on
these.
that one.
That's total 11. That's, I feel like it's a good middle ground number, you know?
Okay, on the Wild Surge table, 11. Everyone must make a DC 17 saving throw, a strength saving throw, please.
Oh my god! All we gotta
With
get
advantage,
pushed off.
right?
No.
Unless we select.
I cannot roll a save
Yep.
today at
Alright,
all.
this
Oh my
is-
gosh,
this
I
is
failed
a-
every
this is a
save.
plus 8, natural 20, 28.
Perfect.
I have not made a single
Holy
save.
Smokes, guys.
Well,
Please
I'm
don't
going
let
off-
everyone get
I'm
blown
go-
off.
Wait, could you
dude.
flash of
I'm going
genius
off.
me? I'd save then.
Am I within range?
It's 30 feet, right? Or is it 60
Yeah.
feet?
It's
Yeah.
30.
30.
Dude, my mouse is so.
You want me to do
Okay.
it?
Yeah, what is happening?
If you
No. Okay, yeah, I can use it on you if it'll save you.
if you fail, you are picked up and slammed onto the ground, taking 15 force damage as you
Okay.
onto the ground.
Yeah. I will save Kane.
And
Thank
very quick, one more roll. Please roll me a d6. Yeah, 1d6.
All of us?
There.
Ooh.
Nope, Lockheed.
Like, oh.
5.
The dagger, as you and this magic happens, the dagger disappears from your hand and reappears on a new altar.
Oh my. All right.
This sucks.
Put your echoes on multiple platforms.
No, my echoes can't pick up objects.
No, but can you
Alright.
just swap places with your echoes?
Yeah, but it's still bonus action to do that. Then I need to move around, and I can only place one echo, and I need to be within 30 feet of it. So,
Alright. Well then.
so closest one.
Welcome.
Barely.
To the boss mechanic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, no, I can't do it anyway. I already used my bonus action. Okay, then if that's the case, I only use 10 feet of movement to get here. 5, 10. Do I want to just do it? And just be there? I think I do. So if I use 10, so I'm in 20 now. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. See what happens if they use their
Remember,
reactions to attack me.
did you
already-
fail the Constitution, so you're down 10 movement?
Yeah, I'm at 50 now.
Oh, your movement speed is 60. Okay.
Yeah, because he had
Yeah.
I thought it was 40. Got it.
Long Strider.
I put Long Strider on, so I was at 60. My movement speed is 50.
Perfect. They both missed the opportunities to attack. So
Okay.
Well, you
Perfect.
disengaged this turn.
Yeah. Oh, that's,
that's true. Yeah.
But
Okay,
what just
so yeah,
what
so
just
it doesn't
happened?
matter.
What did I miss?
Oh, we all died.
Came back.
I'm just going super speed mode. That's all you need to
Yeah.
know.
You casting Long Strider, I was like, oh darn it.
Yeah, that's the
if-
end of my turn.
So you rolled a 5. It can be safely assumed that anytime you roll a 5, this is where it's going to appear.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I've already calculated exactly what needs to happen.
I've already calculated that. I'm far ahead of you, Christopher.
Okay.
All part of the calculations.
Okay.
He doesn't get to play often. Let him have his moment in the
No,
sun.
I'm just teasing.
The
I'm
Red
just teasing.
King grows
He plays just as much as this.
It's going to take its last legendary action. And
Did it not?
anyone within 20 feet, please give me a dex save of 15. This one's not that strong.
Glad I got out of the way.
Did everybody pick what they're having for advantage, by the way?
We all
I
get to
did
pick
not.
our own.
Isn't it like when the save happens, then we choose it, or is it like, oh, I want it to be strength?
I
save?
thought it was just something that you choose.
It's something you choose, and then for 10 minutes, you have that advantage
On that saving
yeah.
throw, that one saving throw.
on that one save.
So I'm asking if everybody's chosen theirs. Like I,
Oh
didn't-
no.
I haven't picked.
yeah.
I'm
So I
thinking
have
about
to
doing.
choose now. Okay.
I'm thinking about doing Constitution, but
Yeah.
we would have
So
had
am
to
I.
technically have chosen before the battle started.
Yeah.
I mean, Constitution is a good one for concentration.
Going in, I probably would choose Charisma, not knowing what it looked like, I'd be worried about getting charmed by the mother.
Yeah,
23
but
days.
I will say
Save
this:
for that.
I won't. Let's not worry about because we don't want to waste time. Just pick whatever from what you've seen. Pick whatever you
I
pick.
picked the X.
Yeah. I'll
That's
go.
I said con. I'm going.
Just know you already have advantage on the one intelligence save because of the frighten that you passed.
Right.
So
Yeah, I'm
I'll go
still
with-
going with
I'm going con.
Yeah.
con. But yeah, rolled 6.
I'm gonna go con.
Is the shadow spawn in range?
20 feet.
Just barely out of it. You're good.
So if you failed, you are restrained until your next turn, where you have to use a
I
action
forgot
to
to roll.
break free, as a portal summons beneath you, and you're kind of sucked in, and you catch yourselves on your arms, so you have to kind of pull yourself up.
And it's no save, just a wasted action, basically. Well, it's
Just a wasted action.
Yeah. All right.
And that's Kane's turn, top of the initiative order.
All right. I'll use my action to get out.
Perfect.
And you know what? Since so far I haven't been doing much, I'll move here. Action surge. Where is it? My action surge over here, and Eldritch Blast. The shadow over here.
Which one? Can you ping it? I'm sorry.
The one that blind and bow me. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I wasn't able to ping for some reason, so I'm
No worries.
25 hits. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
16 AC.
No. So that is 10 points of damage. 29 to hit. And 11, so 21 points of damage total.
Nice. That
And
was
I'm going to use my bonus action for this time, since now I realize what you meant by the HP form of dread. 8 temp HP.
Mhm.
And that is my turn.
perfect. Illumio.
I move over to here. I'm going to cast Shatter near these two shadowy guys up over here on this side.
Okay.
That is a con 15 save,
Oh.
please.
It's real. Could I have pushed the shadow? No, wait, no, never mind. It's gonna be next to wizard if I do that. Well, it's not.
Because of Bane, that one fails, and then they both fail because the other one rolled poorly.
Okay. I'm apparently having a hard time. There we go.
Aren't we all?
And
Oh, it hasn't even
is,
started yet.
12 points of damage to each of them. And that is the end of my turn.
That looks like some good damage on them. Yanrick.
Right. This thing is next to me, and that stinks. But it's time to do some. Yeah. As a bonus action, I am going to cast Healing Word at 2nd level, and I am going to spend a couple of sorcery points to twin spell it, so that myself and TJ both heal for. Where are you? There you are. 21 health.
Hey,
Hopefully. Oh yeah, I forgot you buffed it. It's the juice stuff.
As I'm doing this bonus action and channeling this divine magic that flows through my blood, can I get a feel for something that popped into my head in this room?
Certainly.
Can I get a sense, whatever role you would like, can I get a sense if this crystal in the middle, between the crystal, big crystal in the middle that's our target currently, and the crystallized sword on the throne. Can I get a feel for which one is possibly one of the artifacts and which one's actually the thing encasing the mother?
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Chris is a terrible
Not great at
liar. Did you
those.
see the smile?
I
Did you see
sure
the
did.
smile?
I sure did see the smile.
I went over to the sword
That's
too.
terrible. That's a 13. Why is it a 13? Oh, the dice is just wrong. Oh, that's a 9. That's why.
You with everything involved, you pick up that the crystal in the middle has the most magic. But that doesn't, tell you anything besides that it has the most magic.
Illusion magic.
Okay.
Oh, there goes Tim.
Wait, Tim.
Goodbye, Tim.
Done. Let me double check something real quick. Healing word is just verbal, so that would have taken up my speaking time. And then for my action, I am going to... I'm probably better off just disadvantage Eldritch blasting this guy. Wait, am I? Hold on. Where's my... What? It's 11th level, so it goes up, so it's not yet stronger. Right, because I only have 2 shots. I'm just gonna... You know what? I haven't done it in a while. Let's do it. I'm gonna reach up with my battle axe and swing down as the blade is encased in green flame, casting green flame blade as my action. And putting a single swing. Terrible. I shouldn't have done it. All is lost. That's my turn. Oh, I'm so... Wait, 2 seconds. Actually, I think I may have just... What is the range on healing word? 6 feet. Okay, we're good. I missed. I'm not gonna move to provoke opportunity attack, so that's the end of my turn. I'm actually gonna, in fact, move the other way, just in case.
Okay.
That's my turn. Sorry that took so long.
No, you're good. Let's see if this one gets its shadowy daggers back. It doesn't. So I'll just swing normally. It's got Bane. It's going to swing on TJ.
I can see again.
You can see. It misses both attacks.
Hooray.
Let's not move the crystal by accident.
I was scared for a second that I did that.
The crystal starts teleporting around the room. And then the other one is going to swing on Yanrick. 21 and a 20.
Well, I don't want to get hit, so we're gonna spend a first level spell slot to cast shield.
Okay. That's the end of that
Thank
turn.
you for reminding me.
Soul, that's your turn.
Why is this thing still alive? I'm attack the one that my shadow spawn is still has been attacking this whole time.
Okay.
That's I think it's gonna miss. It's a 15.
Yep, AC 16.
Yeah. You failed me. One more.
Put it in dice jail.
It's just
Put the summon in dice jail.
That one should hit at 24. And take 17.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see your shadow creature kind of start slashing into it and start to absorb the shadow, and it defeats the one shadow there.
Ooh.
And you
Shadow
hear the
shadow
other
act.
shadows go, "No, Henry!
He was 2 days away from retirement.
What did you do?" Actually, totally forgot a deep part. You see the shadow disperse, and for a moment, you see the human, like the actual corpse of
Henry.
the bartender
Henry. Oh.
from the first session, but then it's disintegrated. as the shadow disappears.
I think I. So, can I? My question for D&D veterans: am I allowed to use my summon, but before finishing his turn, go back to do something with soul and like it's cast a spell, or do I have to commit
No, I'm
to
pretty sure you
finishing
can.
with the
Yeah,
summon?
you can do.
Yeah,
do
you
both.
can do like use your action with the shadow, use your action, then move the shadow.
Okay.
Yep.
Then yeah.
You could
Like having
move
one
the
big
shadow.
turn all to yourself.
Yanrick. Never mind. I realized my own question. I answered my
Okay.
own question.
Then I am going to. What is?
I was gonna ask
That's
about your spiritual
a
weapon.
large range,
Remember what?
but I'm assuming this is in the way. Why can't you mouse? I need to buy a new mouse. Yeah, I'm going to. Oh, that's still the ruler. 1, 2. This is not off the cliff, right? I'm so good. I want to move in range so I can actually see,
yeah.
and I'll cast Fireball
Ooh.
here
All right.
Okay.
at the normal level, which is 3, right? Third? Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, we'll do Bane.
So, Dex 19.
Okay, so the one without Bane got a nat 20, and the one with Bane got an 11.
Okay. Click cast. So, a lot of ones. It's 27 to the one that failed, and half to the other.
Ooh, the one that doesn't have Bane looks pretty messed up. Looking very patchy shadow.
1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna go back. Wait. This is 5 feet of movement each time? I haven't
Yeah.
done this in a while. Yeah, so that was only 15. So yeah.
He's
I'll
like
go
a
back.
baby deer. He can't walk.
Let me hold your hand.
And now I will move the token over.
I see why you asked that.
Yes.
You didn't want to bring up your own token.
And hit the. I don't know. I don't think I would be able to tell from at that distance who's damaged or not. So I'll roll a dice to see who I attack.
It's got 3 attacks.
It's
Did
2
you already
attacks.
attack twice?
It's already attacked.
Oh, I did attack twice. You're correct. Yeah, I just remember the one hitting, and I'm done.
Okay.
Mhm.
TJ, your turn.
Yules. All right, I'm gonna fly up and over to here.
But the way you said up and over.
Up and over.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna land right here, and my eyes will flash a brilliant white, and I'm gonna go Word of Radiance. So I need a Con 15 from both of them.
Oh my goodness. The Bane one got a nat 1, so
Okay.
and the other one got a 16 plus you said 15, right? So I think it has enough of a plus that it
I
survives.
casted that at the wrong level. Oh well.
Yeah.
Whatever.
7 points of radiant damage.
Does it still take half? If it
Yeah.
It's a
No.
cantrip,
No.
right?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
So it doesn't take half. Just
Okay.
7 points of radiant damage on the one that failed.
that one's also looking pretty messed up now too.
But it also takes an extra 4 points of radiant damage from my celestial revelation.
It's looking really messed up now.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and charge up a shining smite. And after I do that, the energy that erupts off the one kind of leaps off of it and like hops onto my hammer, and my hammer's starting to glow. So I'm gonna give him a what for on my next go round. Her, what I'm saying. So but that's my turn now. Her, what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Okay, well then they're gonna turn to you and be like, "Bro, that hurt a lot. Like that hurt like a real lot."
So
And
uncomfortable. I didn't like that.
Dude,
I'm gonna
who
swing
is
on
this
you.
all-powerful goddess hiring?
Jeff
bro?
Jeff was another boat. He's one of the shadows.
Uh-huh.
The disenfranchised goons.
So
from
the
beach.
non-Bane one, it rolled a nat 1 and a
Okay.
nat 20.
Ooh.
I am immune to critical hits, so that's a normal now.
Oh, okay.
You're immune
Thank
to
goodness
crits.
for adamantine plate armor.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh wow. Actually, in this world, that means super vulnerability. So it's actually
Yeah, you get
no.
quadruple damage crits.
I didn't
Oh,
read
man.
the documents
Yeah.
properly.
yeah.
How
Oh my
could you
goodness.
miss that? It was written like in
So,
like that.
with the crit, I rolled an 8, a 7, a 7, and a 6.
Okay.
28 plus 4, no 8.
Wow.
36 necrotic damage.
From
And
a
it-
normal hit.
Normal hit. No, he was serious about the crit thing. He
I'm
has
serious
adamantine
about the
armor.
crit thing.
Oh,
I had adamantine. It is
Yeah,
one of
it
the
sounded
items
like he
I
was
did.
joking at
That
first.
was not a joke. No.
It sounded like he was joking at first, but then he was like, "No, I have adamantine armor."
I was like,
serious.
I was like, that's a lot of damage for a normal hit.
19,
Yeah.
No,
19 necrotic damage.
I actually have adamantine plate. I'm
The
serious.
hazards of always joking all the time.
Yeah.
19 necrotic damage.
Okay, so I take 9 necrotic damage from resistance.
Yeah, and you need to make a concentration check for your smite.
And you need to make a
Thanks-
constitution
thanks,
saving throw to make
Felix.
sure you don't get blinded.
I don't get what?
Blinded again.
Blind.
Oh, biscuit. Alright.
Well, you do that. I'll roll for the Bane one.
Well, assuming you picked up advantage on
This is it.
Constitution.
Okay, 15. That's good.
That's a 4 and another nat 20, but it doesn't mean anything because it's the one person. It doesn't mean anything for.
Uh-huh.
You take
That's,
You take-
this is why I took adamantine.
take
plate. I
12
thought,
necrotic, so you take 6 necrotic.
don't mind if I do not get hurt by crits.
Uh-huh.
I made it.
And the second concentration check.
Yes, Felix. I knew you were gonna say it. You just told me.
When you said, "Oh, I'm casting smite for next turn," I was like,
Now that I realize that,
"Yeah."
I'm not
The
gonna do
risky move.
I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to burst
I
your
want to keep
bubble.
everything fair, so I keep my immersion.
No, I didn't say anything because like it's a paladin. You want to smite like
Yeah.
Smite.
Okay, I need it's gonna do its other 3-cost action. Oh wait, no, that wasn't your turn, so never mind. It won't do that. Never mind. Excuse me. Lockheed, your turn.
All I know is thank
Okay.
goodness for adamantine. plate.
Yeah, no kidding. I rolled 2 nat 20s on the one character I can't crit on.
My shadow spawn was
I've been
there.
keeping that in my pocket the whole time. Been waiting to get crit.
Yeah.
was this the first time you got crit?
Yes.
Crit me, bro. Crit me.
2 in the third. That's insane.
Come for me. Come for me.
I don't know
Hit
if
me.
I should be stabbing the crystal in the middle or the crystal, the sword in the crystal.
Hey,
I feel like-
I didn't have a chance to speak my thoughts, so I didn't
know,
share that
know,
with the class.
I know, but I didn't even consider that. Like,
Do what feels good in your heart.
Or just
Alright,
metagame
we'll
and save
see.
us all.
I was gonna say, it's up to you if you're gonna metagame.
well, I don't know what that metagaming is because it's very possible that she's encased in the sword, but it's also very possible she's encased in the big crystal in the middle, right? Like, we don't know. Maybe there was some magic.
possible she's
crystal
not
with
even
the
in here.
sword. Yeah, like it's totally possible, you know. So we don't know at all. I
am
think
so
I'm
Get,
Seas
get
of
that
chaos.
get that dagger and bring it to
You
the
have to
center and
expand
strike
your
that
mind
center
beyond
crystal,
the box
and
you
let's just
put it
see
in.
what happens.
I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the stagger again.
I think we should all
So
be
it's
at
a
one of the
strength
6 points.
check?
Sorry.
Sorry, it's a strength check, Chris. Again?
No. that was only 4 because it was in the arcane circle.
Oh, okay. Sure. So I'll grab it.
Is that arcane circle still active, by the way?
It is.
If it ends up back in that spot? Okay.
But if it ends up there, it blows up and we'll die, right?
Ooh.
Yeah,
15,
I think that's right.
20,
No, it doesn't blow
25,
up.
30,
But you do all die.
35, 40,
Huh?
45. Alright, I have the crystal with me.
Carried
It's
the
grabbing. Sorry, the dagger. Okay. Was grabbing it in action?
It's object interaction, so you're
Since you didn't have
Okay.
to pull it.
Then I will
Yes, I see
strike
Tim's
this
predictions.
crystal. I will strike this crystal.
okay.
So it's a plus 14 to hit. So total 18.
Misses. You
Okay.
don't really have a good grasp on it. You're kind of rushing. You're taking in this moment, and you kind of go, and you accidentally you notice that one of these thorns that are holding it in place, the shield comes out and kind of blocks it. Like the thorn kind of grows to misdirect the dagger.
Total
That does
20?
hit.
Okay.
So AC
Uh,
19.
Man, that's a stinker of a roll. I'm gonna use my Savage Attacker to do plus 10 on that, so total 49 points force damage on the
Okay.
crystal.
Alrighty. Once again, roll me a d20, please.
Okay. 4.
Okay. Everyone within 30 feet from the
Sorry,
crystal.
everybody. Except for...
Please. Oh, no, never mind. No. There's no save. But
Oh,
it's not a lot of damage. So let me just grab the dice I need.
it's like 3.
So a lot of damage.
Soul
30.
is still out of the range.
Wizard, baby.
Don't worry, Soul.
Yeah.
We'll be changing that.
No.
Oh.
That's ominous.
If we all stand on one of the places where it can teleport to, then we can grab it as soon as it appears and rush towards whatever.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
moved where I am, and then you moved there as well. I was like, oh, all right.
I see the numbers on the things.
Yeah. Oh wow.
What are you talking
You know,
about? Those are private. You can't see those.
Those
you
were
all-
there when
you
we
all
loaded the
take-
map. You added them, Chris.
You all take 18 force damage as it feels like a concussive force blows out of the crystal, and you kind of all get punched to the gut.
Ow.
And not Yanrick, I'm sorry. Erwin, can you roll me a d6 again, please?
It's a 4.
Or when
4?
Alex, did you do your concentration check?
Thanks, Beelan.
The dagger then appears here
did
on a
not.
4.
Okay.
Then I've dropped my stinking thing.
Yes, was wrong, Tim.
I think the arcane lock is 6.
Yeah. 1 or 6.
Or they're just attributed at random, and
Yeah, I mean that's possible too. But
You just didn't
No,
want to tell me specifically.
I told you that one was 5,
Well,
and so
I used.
yeah, no, I mean
25
like you didn't like do like all clockwise. It's
oh, I see what you're saying.
I used 45 feet of movement to get there, so I will just use my last 5 to pull away and head back towards. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't think that would. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Is going to use its last. I mean, it's going to use its other.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. I'm sorry. Would I be able to, since I don't have to make a roll for it, would I be able to use telekinetic to pull it 5 feet closer towards me?
You could try.
I'll give it a go. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw. It's basically using Mage Hand to grab
It
something.
moved 5 feet closer.
Let me see. 'Cause if it's within 30 feet, I could. Oh my god, dude. What is. Okay. So it would have been out of range, I think, depending on where you had it. If it were here.
I have it so it
does.
doesn't snap, so it sits kind of perfectly in the circle.
Okay, so then.
Yeah,
it's
I'll
up
let
to
you move it this time.
Sure. Yeah, I'll bring it closer
Sure.
5 feet then. That's it.
Right now, it's going to use its its legendary action, its other one. I need everyone to give me a DC 19 Wisdom save.
Oh, biscuits.
Finally, you say wisdom. Thank
19.
goodness. Everybody has
Natural
advantage.
20.
Everybody has advantage on the wisdom save because the preparation spell I cast at the beginning of this was
I'll roll-
Beacon of Hope.
I'll roll again.
So
even
everybody
though I rolled
Oh,
a
we
natural
do. Oh, all right.
Everybody has advantage on wisdom save.
Changes
Advantage on death
absolutely
saves.
nothing.
I think
Roll
And you
double
get
twos.
maximum healing from any healing you take.
I fail.
I also failed.
Okay.
I think everybody except TJ and Illumio fail.
All right.
I passed because I hadn't rolled yet.
If you
Oh,
fail,
yeah.
nothing happens. You don't know what happened.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh,
no,
no.
I realized something. I used Mage Slayer to succeed instead.
Okay.
Mhm.
Point still stands. If you failed, you don't know what happened.
Cool.
That's not concerning at all.
But if we succeed, we also don't know what happened because you're not telling
Yep.
us. So
That is true. If we succeed, nothing happened. If we failed, we don't know what happened.
At the start of every turn, you feel like punching
Do
your
you know
ally
if
in
you
the face.
succeed? Or do you even know? Do you know if you even fail?
Kane, your turn.
Yep. All right. Since he's over here, I'll let Illumio stay here.
oh, I was gonna go, but okay.
I mean,
It's up to you.
if you're gonna move, I could
I can
stay here because
fly.
I was. Oh, true. Yeah, no, you you moved in. Yeah, and then I'll keep blasting the shadow that I've been blasting this whole time.
Okay.
That is a hit.
That is hit.
11. That is also a hit. So for 26
Yes.
points of total damage.
Nice. It's looking pretty messed up.
Yeah, and where is it? It's necrotic damage. Still, I'll summon my echo 30 feet from me. Sorry. I'll summon just over here. Nope, I'm under wrong. Just besides the spiritual weapon, and that is my turn.
Okay. Illumio.
I am going to full dash. And I'm going to head to here. Does the crystal impede? Can I not fully get there?
No, you can. It's like narrow at the top, so you can kind of avoid it.
Okay. So that's where I am at. That was. I'm not going to use any more spell slots. That was a Bane and a Shatter. I know we have a phase 2 coming. I just know it, and I don't want to use my resources, which means I basically can't do anything, like including Bardic Inspiration. Because this might affect what I actually choose to do instead. I'll yell out to the group, "How's everyone looking? Are we hurt?"
I'm good.
I'm good.
I think everybody's a little chipped, but we're fine.
Nothing major.
Then my movement was the only thing I do on my turn, and I just sit here.
I
mean, inspire someone?
If you've got
Huh?
you.
No, I don't. I only have 3 uses of Bardic Inspiration, and I don't want to because I can use them to reduce a saving throw
true,
by
yeah.
a D10, and I don't want to.
True, I forgot you have that.
I don't want to. Like I've been wanting to inspire people, but I only have 3
Good.
uses. So
Insult Bard.
Yeah.
I do have a lot of like spells and stuff, but
Yeah.
I
Nothing
don't.
bonus
It's
action.
not. It's not worth it. So
You really think there's going to be a second phase?
There might be a second and a
Yes,
third phase
dude.
for all I know.
Yeah.
Or a fourth or a fifth. We could be here till tomorrow.
We might skip a second phase and go directly to a third phase.
This guy Chris thinks he's so
Oh my god, it's already
funny.
11.
Or
Can
phase
you remind me very
9.
quick
It is.
who failed that wisdom saving throw that I made?
I
You guys
did.
hear?
I
Erwin.
did.
Okay.
Soul.
Erwin and Soul.
It was 19, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and those are the only two.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I passed.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I used Mace Slayer to pass.
I just wanted to make sure.
Not 20 over here.
Wait, I saved that, but let me check
Okay.
Mace Slayer.
Yanrick.
I gotta pee.
That's me. We're gonna. People are
He's
getting
looking pretty
kind of
messed up.
low. People are getting kind of low. I would. You know what? Let's just do it. I have. Yeah, we're doing that. So I'm going to, as a bonus action, cast Mass Healing Word, and everybody's in range, so everybody gets 13 healing.
That's
Everyone's
nice.
in range. Nice.
13 healing.
Yeah,
Let's do
6.
it.
Alright.
Shadow
bit of-
spawn. Is my shadow spawn in range too?
It is, but I can't target it. I don't have
Okay.
enough.
That's
Yeah,
I mean,
just wrote it for Tim
that
for
is
when he gets
perfectly
back.
fine.
I
I don't think I've taken any damage yet, so I'm
Yeah,
good.
you're being a good wizard and staying
I'm staying
all the way at the
over
back.
here.
Oh yeah, you haven't. So yeah, I guess the shadow spawn could have that 13 then.
Yeah,
I
thank
love
you.
your face, Jason.
I should stop
and then for my-
reminding Chris that I haven't taken damage.
Yeah. Half of being a wizard is don't let the DM know you're there
Yeah.
until you nuke the field. Alright, and with that, people are looking better. I can't check TJ's health because you've had your character private this whole time.
I have? How do I undo that?
Then
In
when
the
you're
character
like
builder
in
settings at
yeah.
the first page, I think. You
the
can
home
choose-
page,
Go to builder.
Yep.
The,
like
home
have
page.
class, background, species, but the first one is home.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the options there is
Go down
visibility
and
or
character privacy. There's campaign only, public, or private.
Oh man, I didn't have any of them selected.
That's weird.
Alright,
Usually,
change.
just like by default picks one.
okay. That'll take a minute to update, I think. Anyways, as an action, I will Eldritch Blast this thing. Oh, I wanted to try again on the while I'm channeling my divine energy. Can I think back to the vision I had of the hero party when he drove the dagger into Tarvik?
It formed.
Was it in this room, and where was it? If that lines up.
Yeah, it was not in this room,
Okay.
but give me a history check to see what you recall. Go ahead with advantage since it's your own memory.
Cool. I have a +0 to that. It's not better than my previous thing. It's a 12.
Well, what I'll say is, with a 12, you do recall it forming a crystal when he stabbed him, forming a giant
Mhm.
crystal and the shadow in the crystal.
Okay. So, big crystal most likely our actual target. Cool. Once again, I used my bonus action to speak, so I can't share that class. My main action, my actual action, I'm going to this time attempt to Eldritch Blast this nerd that is next to me.
Hey, that's mean. I'm not a nerd.
He needs to stop
No,
being
you meant
next to me.
Soul, the wizard.
Oh,
That's
doesn't hit.
That's a miss. That's a hit. Just
Yep.
with a 16. Almost 7 force damage. Gosh dang, terrible damage rolls. And then
I'm still kicking.
You know what? Let me see. Can I see TJ's health yet? Nope, still can't. I'll just take the 3 health myself.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, what's the Lumio? Either way, that's the end of my turn. We'll give it to a Lumio, not me.
Soul, it is your turn.
Let me double check.
I thought the shadow spawn was before me, or the not shadow spawn, the creatures. with
They
the
got
red.
wiped out, so there's different creatures at a different initiative.
Oh no, wait.
No, the red one shared
he's
the
right.
same.
Yeah, because you had
Oh, I
one
deleted the one that
token
shared
for
the
2. Yeah.
initiative. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well,
It was a-
luckily it
was
rolled
a
2
12,
8s
right?
plus 7, so
Nice.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to survive to the next round, so I'm not too worried.
Hopefully not.
Do your thing, shadow spawn. And it's gonna attack the weaker looking of the two, if it could even discern that. The one that's flickering.
Okay.
That was flipping.
your
thing, shadow spawn.
That is a 17
That hits.
at the hit. Or
You got
Give me a
healed
heal
for
16.
nice
16 total.
for 16 smackaronis.
And
Nice.
it absorbs the shadow, and it eradicates the one.
Yeah, he's just eating all the shadows.
Nom,
He's
nom,
so
nom, nom.
hungry.
Other.
He's going for the
Other
other.
Yeah, do it again. Slurp, slurp. The superior shadow will prevail.
It is.
You don't need to roll damage because that one's also.
I'm sorry, but it's Superior
Alright.
Shadow is Shadow the Hedgehog.
Uh,
Yeah, you're right.
It's a great movie.
They had
Ultimate
1
life
HP.
form.
One had 1 HP, and the other one had 2 HP.
Awesome. Is my shadow spawn
Awesome.
bigger now?
So I was really excited for TJ, who stored this smite. To just,
I lost it.
Yeah,
earlier.
but still, when you're gonna save up
Absolutely
this powerful attack,
destroy.
and it has
Just
1 HP.
obliterate this thing with 1 health.
Oh my god.
So that, besides the one next to Erwin, that's so far most of the shadows.
Yep, someone left.
Can I get? I don't know how to ask this question. Is there something I've read, cataloged, whatever, through like the people who've come before me, I guess, or even just stories and or things I've read in the library back at the Spire that I can like that could help me understand something more about the crystal, or is it just completely like no one knows anything about it?
Oh, that's too broad, unfortunately.
Okay.
I need you to try to recall a more specific thing, and I'll let you roll. But like just about the crystal, just is a little too broad.
Okay. I don't know. I should have thought about it more. Let's say, do I recollect anything about how or how she was sealed specifically?
Roll a history check.
I think it's the first time I get to do this.
Oh, plus 13.
Oh.
You confirm with what Erwin has already stated, that you recall like her taking over the presence of Tarvik, one of the heroes, and the Senate, the hero Senate, stabbing him with the dagger, sealing her and Tarvik in the crystal.
Okay.
So you reinforce the idea that the crystal is the right item.
Okay, good. And then I'll just where's my cantrips? Ray of Frost. The
Tim, is that your measurement stuck on the screen?
No.
I don't see a measurement stuck on the
Yeah,
screen.
you're
me either. Yeah, Ray of Frost.
Might be.
The it looks like a ninja from afar. So the shadow ninja thing.
Okay.
It's going.
19 hits.
12. 12
And
cold.
the last shadow falls.
Yeah.
And you see the upper torso of Rad Wave Crash fall into the cabin. The cave below.
Bad wave crash.
Radical bro as he falls.
Retrograde story.
We're going to
And-
stay in initiative even if you've taken out the ads. And it is TJ's turn.
See. Question is, do I go get this dagger? And I guess I'm gonna say yes. So I'm gonna go ahead and fly over to it,
Okay.
snatch it up, and then use my action to,
Bring it
Dash.
to Lockheed.
yep, and hand it to him like a baton.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. Lockheed, your turn.
All right. Take it from his hands. Go and bring this baby down. So plus 14 to hit. First one is
Ooh, baby.
Nice.
Tweeny.
I'm still not convinced it's good that we're damaging this thing because of the smirk on Chris's face, but that's fine. It's all we know
That's
to do right
fine.
now.
I just like to smirk, guys. It's just a character.
Do
trait.
it. It's
I don't know.
off-putting
Character
as the DM.
the things.
It's just off-putting when you're the DM.
When you guys have looked into it, he's like, you get the idea that the crystal's the right thing to go for, and I believe him. So
You roll an insight check on Chris, and
But which crystal?
Can you do that?
So we're
Am I even
doing-
really Chris? Am I?
Just to be clear, we're doing regular
Oh my
damage
God.
plus max dice.
We're doing the mechanics from Raiders.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, plus 72 on whatever you roll.
that is insane.
Okay. So 42.
Jesus.
72,
114.
yeah. So 114 points of force damage.
How do you want to do
I'll put my
this?
savage attacker on that.
120.
So it's 124.
Okay.
And
Well,
I
very
will
quick. Let me
go
describe something
in.
for you.
Yeah, sure.
As you go, you know, you're feeling your party's doing well. You're surviving. No one's died. You're working as a team. You feel rallied. And as you go to stab the dagger, you kind of put more into your might, and the dagger forms into a giant long sword as you drive the dagger farther into the crystal. You pull the dagger back, and it's still looking very much like the very sword that you see crystallized on the wall behind you, the sword that you saw in the mother's chest, and the fake sword that you saw in the hand. But then after the damage, it back to a dagger.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
All
We're
right.
going again. Let's do it. Womp womp.
Wow.
Womp womp.
All right.
Stab yourself.
Oh,
Womp.
whew, that's
womp.
beautiful. That's the duality of man. You feel invigorated by this moment, and you go to swing. And please go ahead and still roll the damage, please.
Uh-oh.
I would love to roll low.
I would love for you to roll high.
Wow!
Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow. That's impressive.
TJ,
Yeah.
you take 18 force damage as Lockheed turns and stabs the dagger into you.
Well, that's pleasant.
Hey, 18's a good result. That's a good result.
Yes, it is. You just saw it was
I mean,
a 42.
the previous roll was a 42. Yeah.
But you are
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're going to enact the crystal's defenses with the nat 20. Please roll 2d20s now, separately, not together. You're just going
I
to
have
do
a
the
new
wild search
concern,
twice.
guys. I have a new concern that
We're gonna all stab each other to death, and
11.
the new concern is that the
And
dagger is
16.
the mother shapeshifted.
I love the chaos. It's kind of done. Okay, so the 11. Once again, everyone gives me a DC 17 strength save. Oh, and the music has stopped, so I will
Oh,
initiate
actually,
it
I'll
for
just
Tim.
roll.
Oh no.
well,
I'm sorry. What are we doing?
Strength save.
So plus
Strength
plus
save.
8 and plus 3. So
what's the range on the first save?
Aha! That was the one that I gave myself advantage on, because that's my worst one. I didn't think I'd have to use
Is
it
there a
though.
range on this one?
This is everyone.
Everyone, all right. I was taking the wizard. You changed it because you wanted it to damage soul. Is that it?
Oh yeah, you're right. I was reading the wrong one. This one is not. He wasn't affected last time. This was only
Wait,
20 feet.
I need to do my echo
oh.
as well.
Yep.
Okay.
My
So
echo
20 feet.
saves.
Is a
And I
summon?
failed.
Is my summon safe or no?
No, you need.
Your summon's good, TJ's good, so it's
So you got to take it from the edge of the crystal. So
Yeah. So I don't think it's good.
if you're
One, two,
taking
three.
it from this square, it's not good.
Yeah. It's great.
It's taking up 4 crystal spots. So take
Okay.
it from the corner you're closest to.
yeah, my bad on that.
He
No, you're
wrote-
good. You're good. Just helping.
Yeah. It's-
If you failed, you take 25 bludgeoning damage as
Lumio
you're
is
smacked against
safe.
the ground.
I'm safe.
Yeah, you're
Yep,
What's
you're
because since you've moved.
what was the save? I
Oh,
forget.
so my natural one didn't matter.
Strength 17.
Dang
You're
it!
clear. You're clear, Soul. Yeah,
No,
Soul,
but
you're
like-
not in it.
This is for
Okay.
the shadow spawn.
So on a save,
Oh,
what
gotcha.
happens?
On a save, nothing happens.
Okay.
You kind of
Sorry, what was the damage? Sorry.
No,
25.
Shadow Spawn doesn't take it because he gets a +3 from me, so he's at a 19.
Oh, thank you.
Perfect.
Yay!
And then everyone else, I need a Constitution saving throw of a D20 of a 21.
Oh, hell.
Action.
I'm using
So-
my advantage.
I have
I-
advantage.
Nat
yeah,
20!
That's
Finally,
fine.
I
23.
finally saved.
23.
I finally
that's
got
huge.
a successful save.
Oh,
My
so close. Wait, no, I'm not within range of TJ.
You're
Dang
not-
it.
Range of me
That is
though.
terrible.
I'll use my genius.
Flash of genius.
Flash of genius. Save you +4.
Oh, nice.
The wizard is failed.
If you and I ask that you keep track of this, if you failed, you take 1 stack of the blessing of the mother.
Okay. No.
And you said it was 21 to DC, right?
Yep.
Oh, I wasn't passing that. I didn't realize how high it was.
And then roll a d6. Even though you stabbed him, the dagger still, because you've done damage to the crystal. Roll a d6.
Does anything happen with just one stack?
5.
No.
It's going back home.
I will say this right now. You are very close to starting the next phase. It
He
needs a
admits
little-
it. He admits
There's a second phase.
There you go.
Who could have seen that coming?
Oh man.
Okay.
For the sake of this, do we want to just jump through this here?
Yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna still do legendary action. It's going to do that wisdom save that everyone didn't know. If you failed, you don't have to. You don't try to save again. So DC 19 wisdom saving throw. If you fail, don't roll. So Erwin and Soul, don't roll.
Do we have
Forget
advantage
you
on
have
this?
Advantage on wisdom.
Oh,
If
yeah,
you-
right.
If we pass the first time, we do it again.
Yep.
Oh my god!
That's really bad.
Oh,
We have,
I hate the dice roll on
we have,
DVD on.
we have advantage on
yeah,
wisdom?
everyone has advantage.
What was the DC?
Yep.
So you don't roll. You failed already.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yep. So
What was
DC
what was the
19.
DC? 19. Oh, biscuits.
So
At least I
TJ
know I
failed.
would have saved.
TJ failed. Who else failed?
I failed.
Kane. So only Illumio and Yanrick
I
passed.
passed.
No, Illumio failed
Illumio.
as well.
Okay.
He rolled 9.
I failed as well. Yeah.
I don't think anyone passed. Oh no, Yandrik.
No, Yanrick
Just
did.
me.
Okay. Cool.
For once.
As fate would have it.
And
So
we
to
don't
speed it
know
up-
what's happening to everybody
Yep.
with that. Okay.
Love that.
Okay.
Goody goody.
Goody goody. Okay, to speed it up, are we just gonna assume that Lockheed's gonna run and sprint, and the rest of you are gonna move?
Yeah, or I'll send my
Some
little
relay.
messenger. I'll send my little messenger to go pick it up for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who?
I like Alex's face.
Oh, I thought you meant you pulled it 5 feet.
No, yeah, I mean we'll figure out like whether it's me running to get it or if it's TJ grabbing it and bringing it back. Like we'll
Yeah.
figure it out. But,
So just go
like
ahead.
that's basically the idea.
Yep. We're just to speed it up. Yanrick, if you want to move within your movement or stay where you are.
I would do some healing on my
Yep.
turn when that comes around.
So go ahead and roll
Nice.
healing. If anyone's gonna do any healing, go ahead and roll that just to save time. So that way we're not. We're kind of.
I will.
We're
just,
now in
I'll
a
roll,
loose. We're
I'll
moving
roll
to a loose
the
initiative.
damage ahead of time.
I can
Okay.
heal as well. I don't know if anybody
Let's
needs
see.
it. I know that Yanrick is like
No, I'm good.
the
Wow.
focused healer.
We're getting a
Wow.
little low, me and you. TJ's down a bit. Erwin, I don't know. I can't see Lockheed's health.
Wow.
So-
Wow, what? Oh, you got a natural one. Okay.
Please roll the damage.
Kane is down a little bit, so it's just me and you. So I will.
That's insane. You
I'm
got
going
another
to-
one.
Bonus action.
That one is gonna hurt a lot more.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice. Illumio and I will take 21 healing.
I cannot believe I rolled another nat one, and I've got no inspiration or anything. Like nobody has anything.
Attack my shadow spawn.
Erwin, you go to
No, my
stab
echo.
into the crystal. You realized you have stabbed into Lockheed's own core.
Okay,
Ooh.
Take
That's
50
fine.
damage.
that's fine.
Ooh.
I can live with that. I'm almost below half. So
Should I
Alright, I'm
use
going
my
again.
mass healing word?
I mean, you would
You
use
just
it
have-
before
you just have the
this
one, right?
happens, theoretically.
No,
so.
I have the one free one per day, and then I have it as a thing. I think I do. Hold on.
No, just, you
I have mass
pick up
cure
mass
wounds.
healing. Yeah.
I don't think everybody's in range of your mass cure wounds. No, it's
Right,
a 6 foot.
but I can move. I don't know if it's worth burning a 5th level spell slot to use it.
Not right now. Oh, it's also creatures in a 30-foot sphere, so you'd only be able to get a couple people anyways. So no, it's not worth it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, any healing would have been done before I'm doing this, theoretically. So,
I kind of want to
Yeah.
cast silence on the crystal, so when she comes out, she can't say anything.
She can do a monologue.
did anybody
No monologue.
did anybody do any healing on like a general populace, or am I good to keep going?
I think
did
you're
a
good to
specific
keep
healing.
Okay. And here comes the next one. Total 16.
It misses. But
All right, so
You-
I guess I just still have it in my hand.
yeah, the crystal it doesn't swing.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't do anything on my turn. I
Great.
could technically move over to him and take the dagger from him and try myself.
Yeah,
yeah.
if you wanted to.
Or you could heal as well.
Right now, like I said, we're in a
Now-
loose initiative to
Right.
try to.
Lockheed's getting close to half health now.
Well,
So.
while we do that, move my shadow over here, my echo over there.
I think my healing's not going to be as good as Yanrick can do, like by a long shot. Mine's more of like an emergency situation.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, one quick thing, final thing for me. I would like to just blast the crystal to try and do a little bit of damage to use my thingy to heal a bit.
Yeah, go ahead very quick. Just roll to see if you hit, and then roll the damage.
If I take
Hit.
max damage, 15. So Leo takes 7 more healing.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, I would have a +5 to attack with this thing.
Yep.
I thought it was a +10.
It's a +10.
Plus my normal +5, or just +10?
It's
Period?
+10
Yeah.
plus your proficiency
10
bonus.
plus your proficiency. So it'd be total of
14.
+14.
Gotcha.
14. Yep. On top of your d20. Oh, yeah.
31. And how much damage? 60, 12?
60-12.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
It's so
2
funny sounding.
natural ones is ridiculous.
Yeah.
This game sucks.
is.
All right. Tim, please roll me a d20. Okay. And roll me a d6 as well, because we're gonna actually do this all in one. 3.
Oh, look, it's going to where I was.
How convenient.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't get 2 attacks.
He's
Ah,
changing.
he's
He's
again.
changing the numbers. No,
No.
he's changing the numbers on the fly. He's 100% changing the numbers on the fly.
Yeah, I did that as a joke. It does go where you are. Wait. Yeah. Okay. It does go where you are. Okay. We're gonna clear initiative order because the roll that he got is it redoes initiative order. So everyone, please roll a new initiative order.
Oh,
Wow.
interesting.
Okay.
We have advantage on this, right?
I'm even
take
worse.
that.
Why? Why do we have temperature?
Hmm.
Even worse.
Well, I'll actually heal.
Whoa, that's way better.
Yeah.
That's way
same
worse
for
for me.
We've tied with Dex, unless is Lockheed's Dex higher?
Lockheed's Dex is a +2.
Is it a 14 or a 15?
14.
Rollies.
We're tied. We're all tied.
Rollies.
Yeah.
Rollies.
So as you stab into the
I
crystal,
lose.
it you carve through it and you hear a wailing cry as for a split moment you cut through and you're taken into the crystal, and you see a elven woman on her hands and knees, or on her knees with her hands covering her face, crying as you watch the dagger cut into her back. And then you hear a voice come over, enough! And Lockheed and Illumio, you are pushed back, not anywhere off the edge, but just pushed back. And showing up for the final fight. Nope, it didn't bring it to the front. Man, that was a...
It's the final fight. That's a cool token.
The avatar of the mother appears. The crystal disappears. And she speaks. This ends now. You've had your fun.
Should have
It's-
casted silence.
Time. It's time for me to win. And she's going to roll initiative.
Roll a 1.
Not one.
24.
Oh man.
No,
That's
That was not a nat
ridiculous.
one.
that is not a 1 unless she
That
is
is that is not what you want to see. At
plus
all.
23.
Wait, does she, Chris? Does she have a +23 initiative?
Yeah, yep, she does.
Yeah. Okay. That makes
You
sense.
see though that there is still a sword in her chest. And she reaches behind her and she pulls it out. And she's like, I think it's time for the mother to discipline her children.
And she bleeds out.
Acting so foolishly. Okay, so on her turn, she is going to, let's see, open up with slamming the sword into the ground. Everyone within 30 feet from her squares, which I think will be not Kane.
Aha! Soul is still safe.
Go.
Safe, so
Everyone but
everybody
Soul and
else.
Kane.
Okay. And I need a DC 20 Constitution saving throw.
Everyone has
Advantage.
advantage if you chose it.
Unless
Nice.
we've
I'm good.
done a Constitution save before,
Yes.
or is it in
I'm good.
days for 10 minutes? Or is
Be
it...
like, oop. Oh, I was so close.
Were you close?
No, I'm saying it was up 19 and then it was a 1.
Well, the shadow. Oh no, that. Yeah. No, never mind.
quick
Give me a
question,
plus
Chris.
3 Lumio, I'm sorry.
The saving throw, the advantage we have on it, is it like one-time use? Like we only get the advantage on one save, or is it we
once per
choose
turn,
one
right?
save and for 10 minutes we have it?
It's choose one save, and for 10 minutes you have advantage on that save.
Oh,
Alright. Okay. I will also use my reaction to give Illumio another Flash of Genius, so he passes because he's within 10 feet of TJ. So that's 17. Then plus 4 will be 21.
Okay.
Here it is.
If you failed, you are stunned until the mother's next turn.
that is brutal.
All passed, so
We all passed.
Except for the shadow.
the one oh the shadow.
Whatever.
Who cares?
And then,
Anyway,
anyway, I don't think that's the least of your concern.
It's not. She's really big.
He void
wow,
jumps.
fat shaming. Wow.
As we all know.
Void jumps. Oh no!
Ooh,
Not
poor
the
soul.
wizard.
Poor soul. Thy
No,
soul.
not the
Thy
wizard.
soul.
Soul is gone.
You've hid long enough.
Go gentle. Go gentle. Go gentle.
This is first line, be gentle.
Go
Start,
into that dark
start
pit.
preparing your last words in your monologue now.
22 to hit.
That will hit.
Shield.
Wait, shield, right? Shield. But
Shield help?
I have 15. I have a 15 armor class
So
because
one
of
help.
It's not
Oh,
enough.
yeah,
no,
yeah,
20,
yeah.
It's
no.
not enough. It's not enough.
It's +5.
I have a lot of health because of the temporary max, and I have not taken damage. So hopefully
enough.
that
That might
matters.
save you.
Hopefully that matters.
That might help. That might be enough.
You take 33 slashing damage.
Good boy, Howie.
As here comes
Don't
an
say
and.
and.
Here
Don't say
comes an
and.
and.
You could just not say and. You
12
could just-
force
Oh.
damage.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
It's not like he's gonna say and even more stuff.
It does sound like he's gonna say and again.
Inside.
Please make a DC 19 strength saving throw.
Yeah,
On the
I-
wizard.
Yeah, strong,
I gave
Strong
myself
wizard,
advantage
let's
on
go.
strength.
You
saving
did.
throws.
strong wizard. Let's
Do
go.
it. Do it.
Uh,
He's gonna roll a 16. Give him a perfect 17 right here.
what? Why?
Nope.
It was so close to the 19
definitively-
again.
Okay,
definitively
you
not.
are knocked prone.
Okay.
She's going to take her second attack
Oh,
right, no,
here
it's
we
bad.
go.
with advantage.
Advantage.
Because you're
Uh-huh.
not
Over.
prone.
This is
I'm not
this is
even
gonna do that.
eye-watering. This
I'm
is
not gonna do that.
eye-watering.
This is dead wizard in one turn.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
This is eye-watering amounts of damage.
It was 30. What was the first one? 30.
Oh
33
no.
plus
Oh no,
12?
look at his face. Look at his face. Oh no.
You take 50 force damage
Yeah, that's already more than my health.
and 19. I'm sorry. That was 50 slashing damage and
Hmm.
20
the
19
wizard's
force
down.
damage.
Yes.
Wizard's
yes.
definitively down.
He went to sleep.
All right, opening round.
Go gentle. Go gentle.
That boy got tired.
Taking a nap.
He got real
Napping
tired.
right now.
Needs milk.
Need some milk.
Take a nap right here.
Some more milk.
My shadow
It's just
spawn
a take a
is
nap.
gone.
Shadow
Yep.
Spawn is
Man. She then turns to the rest of you. Shall we dance?
No.
And Monric, that's your turn. Right next to
Oh.
her, you witnessed Soul just get decimated.
okay. All right. Well. Well.
Time to the old dusty trail.
Well. Time to be heading out. Let's boogie. We're going to. We can do that later. Let's get Soul up. We're gonna bonus action. Cast a spell. It hits so gosh dang hard. We're just gonna keep it to a level 1 healing word. You get 13 healing soul as Yonric's like,
She's going to use her reaction to do Sap of Healing, and you watch as the healing channels going past her, and she snaps it out of the air and takes it, and you see like the spell like go through
I
her.
counterspell that.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Counterspell.
She says no.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's not a spell.
all right.
God,
Well, then,
guys.
there's the actual roll, so it's 11 instead of 13.
She didn't take
for her.
damage yet, so
Yeah.
Well, that's doo-doo butts.
learn to fight on the fly.
In that case, we're just gonna back the heck up. 'Cause
I'm
don't-
sorry for my outburst.
I'm guessing she has reach, right?
I apologize. Almost. certainly.
Oh, thank you.
I
Thank you for reminding me.
won't.
Yeah, with her
Won't
size, I'm like,
move
she has
away from her.
reach.
She
Don't
has
move.
reach. I'm not gonna move.
It's 30 feet, by the way. Her reach.
What?
30-foot reach? Excuse you? Huh? Oh, well then fine. I can stand over there. I'll still be in her reach. Forget you. But just be over here instead.
That's insane. 30
That's dumb. Okay.
Why'd she get so close
Alright.
to him then? That's just rude.
And then we're gonna Eldritch
He
Blast.
likes to be personal.
I mean, could she have hit him from where she was? I'm pretty
You
sure
could have
she
hit him
could
from
have.
where she was. Yeah.
It was sweet.
Ooh, a
Maybe.
27 to hit.
That does hit.
That
Get better, or
barely
else
hits.
I'm quitting and going to bed.
No, yeah.
All right. Well, it's minimum damage. 6 force damage on her, and I'll use my thingy to try and. Well, she already used her reaction. Hopefully, she doesn't have 2 reactions.
Nope. she
Uh,
doesn't. I'll give you that.
Healing 3 entire healing to soul.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Just the void mother standing over you. Hello.
17 to hit. I'm assuming a 17 does not hit her.
That does not
For
hit.
the second. Yeah. Okay.
I think
Yeah,
that
I think,
one's a little.
I think Soul's just gonna probably stay on the ground.
Yeah,
He's like, why did you bring me back?
I'm still dead. I'm still dead.
Yeah. Yeah. I could have just been done. You brought me back into this. Why?
I'm
Why
no
not let
hero.
me go peacefully? That will be my turn.
Okay. Lockheed.
All right. DM. I'm gonna try something.
Yeah, absolutely.
5, 10, 15, 20.
The crystal's no longer here, so you could.
Right. The dagger's there though, right?
Yeah. Yep. I just want to
Okay.
clear that space.
So, can I jump this length to do 30 feet,
Yep.
right? Because
Yep.
that's
Yep.
just 10 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay. So then I have 10 feet reach. So am I able to grab it from here?
Yeah. If you got 10 feet.
Okay. 35, 40,
Oh snap!
45, 50.
You could hit her.
10 feet reach.
Wow.
You can hit her. She can
Okay.
hit you too, but you can hit
Yeah,
her.
but that's.
I mean,
that's.
she
She
can
can
hit
hit me
everybody.
from
That's
anywhere. She can hit
That's
me
a
from
non-issue.
anywhere.
She. What is the void jumping thing? I'm curious what that is. That's cool.
It's
Just be wherever you want. That's what.
teleport because rude.
It's just kind of a flavor of text of Misty Step.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Misty Step is a range of 30
Please,
feet.
please
She has a
don't roll
reach of
natural
30
one.
feet.
Make me feel cool here. All right, total 29.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. So 60, 12.
It's always
That's
sounds
awful.
funny to hear.
I'll add the plus 10, so 37 points of force damage. With the dagger.
Okay.
And then I'll do it again.
And then I'll do it again.
Same roll.
Still hits. That would be rude. You can't roll the same hit, or it doesn't
Oh
hit.
man.
That one's alright.
Yeah, the different ACs are just on a knockout
29
list.
Yeah.
total.
Ooh,
So,
that's a fun enemy idea.
yeah. So total
He's
of
gonna use that
66
next week.
points of force damage.
Okay.
Hoping she's vulnerable to the dagger.
She is. She takes it. You see it cut, and you see some kind of radiant purple blood leaking from where her cut, and she. I should have taken care of you first. Your family is already on board, but the rebellious child decides to make a defiant last stand. And that's her turn. I mean, that's your turn.
Okay. Yes. That out of for fun, because I don't have anything left to do with my bonus action. I'm gonna try and push her 5 feet.
For sure.
Roll a strength save for me.
I even give her strength.
If she has a 0, that's really bad. That means her modifier is -5.
No,
Got a
at
17.
0 strength,
that
just
passes.
incapacitated. You can't do anything.
That passes by
Oh,
one.
yeah, well.
That's fine. Whatever. End of my turn.
Okay. Illumio.
Okay, I'm gonna use one.
Wait, so the dagger's still in my hand.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I forgot you did the dagger. Roll a d20.
Okay.
Tired of these D20s, DM.
Okay.
I'm real tired of them.
On that one.
too bad, ain't it?
It's gonna pop up right next to her.
On that one. No, this is
No,
the
that's a
d20.
D20.
It's a
That's
D20.
the wild
This
magic.
is the wild magic, yeah.
You see between her two horns something start to charge.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's a charging her laser.
Spirit
Spirit
bomb.
bomb.
Please
I'm
roll a
charging my
d4 this
laser.
time.
I'm a charge.
D4.
Yep.
Okay. A 1.
A 1. Okay. Well, now he was
on
correct.
a D4.
Wow, okay.
3. Yep.
Isn't it a D6?
You notice that just
He asked for a
mechanically
D4
wise,
this
the two up here aren't. They're not going to teleport too. The fight gets a
Alright.
little more local for this fight,
Okay.
but it does.
I don't
the
know how I feel
the
about that.
dagger's right behind her now.
Great.
Perfect.
Stabbing
That's
her.
all.
Illumio, stand up and stab her.
then
Or Soul, sorry.
So, I'm like
Oh, stand
Illumio.
up and stab her. He's like, oh, a dagger. Yeah.
Now it's Illumio's turn.
Okay.
Thank you for.
Unsettling words. I'm gonna roll a D8, and she's gonna subtract this from her next saving throw, which is going to be polymorph. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast that. That is a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. Technically, it's a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, she's got that.
Yep, probably.
I got
trying to find if I did have her saving throw somewhere. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. What was the saving throw?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
20.
It's 15, but we'll just say it's +5 because of the little thingy.
Yes.
So she rolled a 19 on the die.
So it's an 80.
No. But it's
79.
it is a 25. So
Tim, that is why you use polymorph on your allies. Like on
Felix.
Soul right now.
I'm
Turn him into
trying
a
to
giant
burn
ape.
legendary resistances, okay?
You don't do that with 4th level spell
Shut up,
slots.
Felix. Shut up, Felix. I
Uh,
am going to beat you with a stick.
Okay.
You'll have to wait 6 months.
Just like how Alex does to his kids.
That's 5, 10,
What?
15.
You know what, Jason? Bring a stick. I'll bring a hockey stick, and we'll have a fight.
I'm gonna move here, and then I'm going to give myself an additional. Why not? I'm gonna give myself an additional 5 feet of elevation, 15 feet up, off the ground there. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. TJ.
I did almost
Hey.
nothing.
Alright. So I will fly out. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to cast.
Eldritch Blast.
You know, what does he want? That was what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? I'm not close enough for things. Is this a person? An old person?
Um,
No problem. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Protection from Good and Evil
okay.
on myself. No, nope, never mind. I'm gonna do Infernal Challenge.
Does that break it if we deal damage to her?
No. So they have to succeed on a charisma saving throw of 15. I get +2 bonus AC, and they have disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me. But I can't have anyone within 5 feet of me when I do
31 Christmas hit.
it.
I will say charisma is her best stat.
31.
Got it. Okay. So that bonus action
Alright.
was useless. And
That
I'm
is
just
at the
gonna go
very
ahead and
least
roll-
+11.
Uh-huh.
That's
I'm
the
gonna take
lowest.
I'm gonna take my action to continue. I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna go right here near Soul,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
As you walk up closer to her and you dash past her, she goes, "Ah, yes, the Holy One. I have forgotten about you. You're so forgettable." And Kane, your turn.
Yep. Well, guess what? Eldritch Blast.
Are you keeping your echo next to you?
I'll move it afterwards.
Gotcha.
Does 25 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right.
I'll stop joking about the AC. Her AC is 20.
All right. Ah, not too bad. All right, so 7 points of damage. And 21 just hit. Let's go.
Nice.
And that is another 7 points of damage.
Perfect. And I will say,
Uh,
Erwin did a lot of damage with the dagger. That really
Yeah.
hurt.
I'll re-up my Form of Dread to get some temp HP
Okay.
with my bonus action. And I will...
Oh, she's totally susceptible to fear. You should be having her roll saves on
Of course, yeah. Yeah, I haven't been... I completely forgot about that, because so far everyone's been immune to fear, so I'm like, ah, doesn't bother.
yeah.
And,
Rough in this campaign.
wait, let me just... move my Echo over there, so I can poof out when I need. And that is my turn.
Okay. Soul, it is your turn. You are lying with conscious, barely wounded. Yeah, barely wounded.
Barely wounded, yeah.
Barely alive.
Well, I mean, he is. He has 2 wounds.
Yep. You have 2 HP, 3 HP, was it?
Yeah.
Three.
You're sitting there. You see TJ running towards you. You see the mother
Fine.
standing over you. You see the dagger floating in the air right next to you. You see a bit of despair on your party's face as the mother right now is doing some damage.
Should have saved
Okay.
it before the violence.
No, I'm gonna get up. Not even realizing what probably happened to me. Just
Oh, I tripped.
grab the dagger. That's not what you think is gonna happen.
Oh man.
I'm gonna misty step over. I can hit you first. It's a bonus action. Yeah, why not? I'll hit her first. What are the stats again? Plus 10.
Plus 10 plus
So
your
it's-
proficiency.
It's a
So
plus
it'll be
14
plus
to hit.
14.
All right. Roll.
Do it. Let me see something. Show me something.
20.
Hey,
Plus
that's just
hits.
it.
Hey, perfect.
Ooh.
C12. Roll all 12s.
60,
Ooh,
12.
wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll pull up to Prospect Heights right now. Holy,
Nice.
that's
Dice.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Dice.
All right, Soul, please roll me a d20 and then a d4.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't get a second attack.
No, you don't.
Nope.
Ah,
D20, then a
these
D4.
wizards, dude. Why would anybody choose to play a wizard?
Especially after seeing that guy, Caleb Widowcast, like,
So lame.
What really gets me is the people that copy Caleb Widowgast.
Yeah, that really.
like
gets
why
under my
copy
skin.
such a bad character?
No,
Unfortunate.
that does suck.
Oh, no.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back into there.
And a 7. Everyone give me where did it go? I lost it, sorry. Everyone give me a DC 17 strength save, please.
Yeah!
Alright.
Forgot.
That's a failure. Wait, plus 8, 5.
Oh my God,
13. Oh, it's 17.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
won!
I can pass.
No,
I can
Jason
pass.
gets it because he's within 10 feet of him.
Oh yeah,
That's
I-
right.
I-
the feet of
I'm gonna
you,
use-
yeah.
I'm using my flash of genius, so I will pass.
And this is
17.
remember
5
this
out of
one.
2d4.
I should say everyone. Kane, I think you're safe.
Soul gets it. Good job, Soul. Good
Well,
job.
I'm safe. I didn't.
Oh,
even
this
need
is
to roll
this is
for
only
it.
the 20-foot one.
Yeah, it's just the gravity slam. It's just gravity slam.
Oh, so it's just those two and
Yeah.
those three other.
I keep forgetting.
Oh,
that.
okay.
Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna eat it then.
Then I'm-
What? I saved my just like I thought you're taking it away from me.
You only take 9 force damage as you're
I
smashed
failed.
into the ground.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Just 90.
9.
90.
Yeah, every number he tells us from now on, add a 0 at the end.
You
Soul,
took
is there
10
anything
damage.
else you would like to do?
And I will then now I'll misty step. If is that is a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but just before, she has a reach of 30 feet.
Don't do it.
Yeah. So
You'll still
if
be
you-
within her reach.
But I'll still be I will still be.
So
in
you
her-
Get
use
up,
half
move
your-
a bit.
well, she doesn't have a
Okay.
reaction, anyways.
Well, just
You don't know how
She-
to
she
react.
used a
when she's
reaction.
alive.
I don't think no matter what you do, you're going to be within 30 feet of her.
Because he needs to use
Because of
15
where
feet
you are.
to get and she's blocking him anyway.
Yeah,
I
you're,
guess,
you're not
yeah.
getting
No,
out
I'm
of
pretty
range
sure
of her.
then Misty Step would be his best option.
Well, he can
I-
move and then Misty Step, but he just doesn't have enough movement.
No, cause,
So
Well,
Yeah,
either
I
way,
get it.
yeah.
like if I
Yeah, I know.
yeah, that's true. I miss you
Or
step and I'll
stop.
just go here. She can just still hit me no
She'll
matter
just
what.
shadow step
Just
over to
stay
you.
within
Just-
10 feet of me.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
she doesn't even
lay
need
back
shadow step.
down.
I'd
just
rather
lay
her be
back down
in
on
the middle,
ground.
like close to the middle though, so like
Stay
that
within
people
10
can keep.
feet of me.
Yeah.
Wait,
Sure.
wait. To get advantage from prone, you need to be within 5 feet. If you're further than that, you have disadvantage. Move 5 feet back and then go prone.
So just Misty
Yeah,
Step
that's
while
true.
prone, and then just
Or just lay on the ground and just shuffle away. Just lay on the ground and roll.
Where is TJ, by the way, right now?
Hey, he's just below
He's down
the
here.
mothers, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see him. Yeah.
We can only see his feet and his wing.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just
All right. Let's go. Let's go.
go there.
Is laying down.
And then just lay down.
And I'm
Person
done.
sleep. Like
Yeah,
lay back
I'll
down.
lay
Like
down.
no, don't look at me. I'm not here. Don't worry. Don't look at me.
Okay.
Stab.
Like don't. Look
It's
at me.
the mother's turn. She's going
gosh.
to use her legendary ability. And she goes, everyone get away. And she's a wave of daggers from the ground just and if you sorry soul if you are within if you're within 20 feet please make a dex saving throw 18.
Same 3.
Yeah. That sucks. I'm about to eat this.
If you failed, you take 25 force damage and 10 necrotic damage.
Oh, guys, I am in bad shape.
I also am hurting.
Soul, how you doing, buddy?
Soul's down again. Soul's down again. He had 3 health.
Yeah, I'm gone.
No,
And
but
not only that, he
Sorry.
was prone.
you're
Yeah.
gonna Eldritch Flash Slur and use the damage from that to heal him back 3 HP. Have him back up.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fight where Soul goes up and down.
That's
No.
terrifying.
Wizard yo-yo, baby!
Mhm.
And then she goes, I think it's time to take care of the most troubling one here.
Don't look at me.
I was
Don't
looking
look at me.
Jason.
Okay, good. Good. As long as you're not looking at me, it's fine. Don't touch me.
She's gonna swing on you first, Jason.
Sure.
It's a 31 hit.
No.
Okay.
He says almost apologetically. 30.
All right, hold on.
Almost.
Before we go any further, I'm sorry. Aura of the Guardian, 10 feet. Anyone takes damage. I can use my reaction to magically take that damage instead.
Does the
Soul-
target need to be within 10 feet of you?
The target needs to be within 10 feet of me, so Soul does not take that damage. I will
Oh,
take it.
okay.
alright, yeah.
I see.
Nice. Okay.
I'm
Soul will
alive.
be up.
Erwin, you take 35
I'm
slashing
alive.
damage
I'm
and
dead.
10 necrotic
I'm alive.
damage.
How much
Okay.
damage was it that we took again from that thing?
25.
25?
Lockheed is down.
Oh no.
She's
Any
going to use-
damage is now going to me.
I get Channel Divinity back somehow, and I rebuke the violent again. Okay, is that how it works?
Can Lockheed be healed?
Yes.
Yep. She's going to, realizing that Lockheed has gone down, she's going to walk over to you and rip Lockheed's core.
She provokes from TJ.
Yeah,
I
go ahead,
use my
TJ.
reaction to take the damage for.
Oh,
Oh,
Right.
yeah. She's going to rip Lockheed's core out.
I
from
regret
his
that
back.
now because I could have sentineled her.
And
that's just reach.
Yeah, it's just
I reached for attack, but not for grabbing.
and
things.
she's now holding. Whoa, no! TJ has the core!
TJ has it.
I have it.
But there was a second artifact.
Oh.
the core that went into Irwin's machine was also an artifact.
Oh.
And she crumples it.
What?
And that's her turn.
Oh.
I thought that was the one I had.
Both of them were.
There were
Oh.
2 missing artifacts.
Right.
Her
Did
2
we
eyes.
did we know that? Did we
Yeah.
know?
Well, you knew that there were.
Well, we knew there were
missing-
2 artifacts.
You
Right,
knew
but
that there
we
were
didn't
2
know that
artifacts.
Lockheed's core was one of the artifacts, though. We didn't know that.
You
We
only
didn't.
knew. The only warning you knew was that Illumio carries a key, because Brittle never met Irwin. Brittle never met Lockheed. He wouldn't have
Couldn't
known
warn
that
us.
the core was there.
Hmm. So what you're saying is Grandpappy's apprentice was one of Irwin's parents or grandparent that took the other artifact and escaped.
Mm.
Who's
All right.
who's yet to see? But that's your turn, Yanrick. Your turn.
At this rate, we're never gonna see anything.
No, we're gonna die. We gonna die. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Okay. It's looking bad, boys.
Oh
Lynn boys.
my god, Alex.
Let's see. People's health is getting low.
You're telling me?
Uh-huh. You're gonna stay low, my friend. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't heal me, please. Don't do that.
You
No, because
be.
you get down in one attack anyway.
Yeah, you get one shot, so you get to stay low and get tiny little healing. Just
I
to
get
keep
the
you
privilege
alive.
of staying low. Yeah.
I'm actually doing okay. Okay, so we're gonna start. She's gonna do it, and I'm gonna be upsetty at her.
Upset you spaghetti.
My spaghetti. Yeah, we're gonna start. We gotta do it. We just gotta do it. We're just gonna bonus action cast Healing Word at 2nd level, and we're going to spend sorcery points to twin spell it, so that TJ and Irwin get 21 healing.
She is distracted by her moment of success. The healing goes through. Irwin, Lockheed powers on with the red mithril that's still running through it.
Okay.
You know that this is Lockheed's last fight, though, without the core.
Right. Okay. So what's the healing?
It was 21.
21?
21.
Okay.
And then with my action, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Yeah. One click. Ooh, that'll hit. And a
Yes,
two
it does.
click. That will not hit. Okay. So this one shot will do 12 force damage. And 6 healing can go to... let's give it to TJ. Yeah. Yep. TJ takes 6.
Okay.
And I think that's good. She didn't move. Oh, she did. She moved out of range of me. Ho ho ho! I'm gonna. Oh no! I can't skirt. I can't.
Hi, over here.
Take a step back. That's my turn. I wanted to go over there, but I can't do that because she has
Extendo arm. Go gadget.
Go gadget, beat them.
Go gadget. F you.
All right, Lockheed, it's your turn.
All right. Jeez, mouse. Come on. Can someone measure the distance between me and the dagger, please?
Uh-huh.
No, just straight. I don't need the
45.
to go around. 45? Okay.
If you have reach, it'd be 35.
Using my bonus action, I am going to push the button that I was given for the 10d10 healing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But can you? The healing. Yep.
Hey, fun fact. It doesn't matter who does the healing. I have Beacon of Hope up. You just take a full 100.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Beacon of Hope, right?
Oh my god,
I-
that's amazing.
Thought you were going to push the other button.
The
No,
blow up
button?
button.
The self-destruct button?
no, because I remembered that I have this button.
Hmm.
The Skaven warpstone nuke button. Is that the one?
And then with my action, I am going to. So now I'm at 121 health on Lockheed. That's incredible.
Yeah.
All right.
Man, Beacon of
Phase
Hope.
2.
I am going to use.
Erwin has a second phase. Let's go.
Yeah, now I'm in my second phase. There's something about gnomish ingenuity that you're just not going to beat. And I will cast Vortex Warp on the knife and put it right in front of TJ.
Boy, howdy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, grab the
Let's
wrong
go.
I've got a 6 now. Oh, wait, there's a dagger.
And I will create some distance between us.
fun.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Illumio.
Holy smokes.
Rinse and repeat. Second bardic inspiration, D8 coming through. It's only a 4. Now listen, Mr. Felix, I have Bane up to. I could use a Shatter. I have Silence.
Quick question. Bane is charisma, right?
Bane is charisma, yes.
Yeah, we learned while you were gone. She has
Charisma
at
is her
minimum
best.
plus 11.
On any of her saving throws?
No, on charisma saves.
Charisma's her best
Charisma.
stat.
Gotcha. I would beg to differ, but okay, that's fine.
I mean, certainly not intelligence.
Yeah.
I mean, charisma encompasses like force of will and
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Not
Sure.
just
not just
ruggedly good looks like I have.
No.
Yeah, her and yeah.
And we're talking
Anyways,
about Alex.
we could have a
Alex says
philosophical
that.
debate
40
later.
charisma.
So I could
Child beating charisma.
now this is just reduced her next saving throw by 4 until the beginning of my next turn. So somebody else could do something on her
Yep.
if they wanted to, and I could do something else. I could heal Lockheed. I could try and literally the most
Lockheed.
I'm in a good spot.
Yeah,
Lucky's
like he's
good.
juiced up right now.
Uh,
Reduced right now.
I could run to the 4 spot or the but my strength isn't very high, so that's not very useful. Cure Wounds, Invisibility, Bane, Misty Step, Shatter. I'm just listing off my spells. Polymorph and Mass Cure Wounds, Modify Memory, Rary's Telepathic Bond, and Synaptic Static. But that's a
drop her,
intelligence 15. She's probably going to save on that. And I have 2 5th level spell slots, so I could do that twice.
Drop her
What
save
I'm-
if you can.
Or
I'm
what
trying.
you could do for now, because pretty sure you're within your reach. Unless she has like blind sense, tremors, something like that, you could cast invisibility on yourself and move out of her reach, and not provoke an attack of opportunity from her.
Why would I do that? Just to
So she
save-
doesn't beat you up. If like I could do, I have a slow I could cast, which I have a DC 19 on that.
So I'm just gonna say this. She's a god, so why wouldn't she be able to see me through regular invisibility?
I mean, we
She
don't
might have
know.
truth- She might
Maybe
have.
she doesn't have. Maybe her eyes aren't godly. Maybe she
Tim,
just
do what feels right.
it feels good.
Yeah.
Felix
do something
being
that
the
feels
Felix,
so good.
the Felix master of Felix over here. You know what? I'm gonna do.
Being strategic, you mean?
Somebody else.
The
Is
Felix
somebody else
method.
gonna do something else that requires a saving throw so she can have
Yeah.
a -4? You are.
I could have casted slow on that. And the
Okay.
DC would basically be 23 on that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in
Your
that
turn's
case,
coming up.
I will do that then. I will cast invisibility on myself. That was my last second level spell slot, and then I guess I will just move over here.
Are you?
And then I've already done my bonus action. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. TJ, your turn. You have the dagger in hand.
Me?
Yep.
Oh boy, I'm gonna snatch the dagger up. Floating, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna two flaps right next to her, like right behind her ear, and be like, "Surprise!" And I'm just gonna knife her.
Please
You're
roll
gonna
with
shank her.
advantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Even if you don't get a nat 20, you do get the bonus of having a crit.
Oh.
If you get a nat 20, you get another bonus of getting, because it's been critically charged by going into the 4. It doesn't happen on the opening round, but if it reappeared on that,
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Whoa!
Hey.
All right.
You
That's
I will-
user hit.
That was
You
my
hit.
4.
Also, before I
Nice.
do it, I'm gonna go ahead and charge up a blinding smite.
okay,
So it's gonna be an extra 3d8.
okay.
And then I'm just gonna say that I'm probably also going to divine smite because
Yeah.
why not?
A crit? Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
So
I mean, does he crit on his smite as well?
It's all rolled dice.
How do I do advantage? Roll d20.
Shift.
Right click.
No, but it's
he's
the
on.
dagger. Yeah.
Ah, but
Oh.
Just roll a d20 plus 14.
Just roll 2d20. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it gives me no fun.
30.
Well,
All right.
yeah, it's a hit.
Oh.
30. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Good thing
He's
it
gonna
wasn't
do like
the second one.
200 damage.
all right, so I'll do my blinding smite damage first, and she needs to do a con save, please and thank you.
And there goes the.
There goes the -4.
Oh, not
Right.
shining. I'm sorry. It's that one. The 14 is my blinding smite damage.
Blinding or shining?
Blinding is what I meant to do.
So it's a
She
DC.
rolled she got a 20 on her roll after the minuses and
it's
pluses.
one higher. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
There,
yeah.
you don't have like anything you can do with a reaction or something.
Me? No, not that
No,
involved.
I mean
I can
uh,
silvery barbs her.
like well, not even silvery barbs. Like, isn't there one that
Cutting words or whatever it is.
yeah, cutting words. Yeah.
But I think that's only lore.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
lower
is it?
bards.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, roll your damage, please, with the dagger.
Okay.
And
So
that's
dagger
for
is
like
60
damage rolls.
60, 12?
It's
Holy smokes.
Raiders of Novus rules,
Yeah,
so you automatically get
Max
72.
damage.
72.
Yeah. So
72
the blinding
plus
smite
32 is 104.
and the blinding smite did 38 points of damage,
Okay.
and then you were putting a divine smite into it too.
Oh, yes. That's right. I forgot about that.
So
level-
it's 140
level
so
two.
far.
He has a nuke on a stick, guys.
Level 2 divine smite. Actually, no, what? No, I'll just use my last third level slot for this last one.
Yeah. Use your highest level one.
All right, and then that's gonna be, what's that? 2d8 extra per level, so 2. Wait, what?
What level slot are you using?
Third
Third.
levels. Yeah, so it's 48.
So it's 5.
Four.
So it's 5.
It's 2d8 for one spell slot, and then
Yeah, it's 48. It's
40,
the spell level plus
Oh,
1d8.
third. My bad. Yeah.
Okay, so
So,
4d8.
yeah, 4D. Plus 32.
Well, that's a good roll.
Ooh, that's a pretty good roll.
55.
195.
Ah, he
Almost
couldn't crack.
200.
He couldn't crack the 200 number. It's so
So
close.
close.
With that, though, I know you have a second attack. Please go ahead and roll the d20 and the 1d4 now.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, he doesn't get his second attack before it moves?
It's
Maybe
a little
'cause
different
it's-
because
yeah,
it's a charge.
'cause
It's
it's
the
charge.
charge.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, supercharge.
All right, Yanrick.
I was gonna say.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you're the healer. I feel like. Can I even get there?
Isn't
No.
Kane over there already?
Okay, every creature within 20 feet, please give me another strength saving throw.
Bye,
17.
Soul.
20 feet of the mother.
From
Yeah,
the mother. Yep.
The same 3.
same 3.
That one hurt. I missed that one. You don't get the +3 either.
Soul's got to get out of there.
Uh,
he needs to.
24
He needs to get
total.
out of there.
Now he does.
22 force damage if you fail.
Yeah, he's down.
Bye, Soul.
11 if you succeed, I assume.
No, you don't take any half damage on this one.
Ooh, nice.
Guys, we might actually. Like,
How much was it?
22.
We might actually nothing.
We might
I
actually
mean-
still die.
With 195 damage crit.
Uh-huh.
With the crystal teleporting to and the critting damage,
And not only
It-
that, it's vulnerable.
a blinding light, and all of you suddenly are in a different room.
Oh, snap.
Oh, we're in phase
Second
3.
battle
Phase
Oh
3.
no!
We're in phase 3.
All of us are.
All
Everybody?
of us. Yep.
Oh.
You see an elven woman standing by herself with a giant crystal in her chest. And she speaks very softly. Thank you, children. You have been. You were better than what the void could have predicted. She points behind her, and you see this conglomerate mess, almost like a symbiote from the Venom series, mushing around, kind of squealing in pain. TJ,
Hey.
she had 150 HP when you attacked her.
Let's go.
He goes, "It's not done yet, though. The void will find its way back to me. You have to finish the deed." Yeah, yes.
I took this spell specifically for this reason. I hope it works. I
Yeah.
would like to try DM. I have a single 4th level spell slot that I got from leveling up to level 10, and the one level 4 spell I took was Banishment. And I would like to attempt to cast Banishment on the writhing mass of the void.
I'll let her finish her monologue first.
I was waiting for the chance of when the void and the mother were in some way separate, so I could target specifically the void with Banishment.
I love that.
Can you click it so I can see what it does again?
Yes.
Sends it back to its plane of existence.
Holy
Yeah.
smokes.
If it's native to this dimension that we're in, where I'm casting it, it gets put into a pocket dimension. If it's native to somewhere else, if it's an aberration, hopefully.
Aberration, celestial, elemental, figure fiend.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's going to try to save because it does get a save,
No, I don't want it to have a save though.
right? No, doesn't it say the target?
Yeah. It
Yeah,
is
Charisma save?
charisma save, yes.
How charismatic can a group be?
Can I, in this moment, can I give him my last bardic inspiration?
Sure.
No, that doesn't me do anything for your saving throw.
I don't think so.
16.
16.
Does it have any bonuses?
I'm trying to think.
Can I use my unsettling words on it to minus a d8?
Yeah.
No way.
You're way too nice for that.
Are you too good for your home?
This is
Go
it.
back
This
to your
is my last.
home.
This is my last bardic inspiration. So it's a 3.
Dude,
13 now. What's
it's
your
a
bonus?
writhing mass. What's the DC, Eric?
17.
Oh my god, that's
we,
16 is
we,
insane.
we broke Chris's campaign.
We created an
All right. Hold on.
created an alternate reality from his main game now.
Yeah.
A branching timeline.
You see it start to save. And the mother, Zara Everhart, as she was once called, turns and goes, "No, this can't be." And you see like divine hands start to push it as if it's like combining it. I'm gonna roll one more time with disadvantage.
Tim, you have some of your barbs left, right?
I
Well, it's already a
I do.
disadvantage, so it doesn't.
No, I can make a roll again.
Yeah, you can make it roll. He keeps the worst out of all 3
Illumia,
rolls then.
please roll your D8 one more time.
Six. That's good.
That's a good one, yeah.
You guys watch as the void is banished back.
Wait, it's
Now,
not even a
Soul is just-
D8, it's a D10.
Unconscious.
Wait. Oh, it is a D10. Doesn't matter.
either way it works.
Doesn't matter.
Before, I know it's 12:30. If we could just get a few minutes of epilogue.
Oh, I'm no.
dude,
absolutely.
We're here. We're
No,
here.
I don't
This is
even
the
like
end.
also,
This is
You
the
can also-
end
half
of
hour.
the
You can take
campaign.
a
Soul is
half
still
hour.
unconscious.
Also, we've got items and magic to save the mother, to save Zara.
Padgett, while
Thinking
if
dying.
he's free to move, we'll just lay on hands, soul.
Yep, it's free action. Initiative's done.
So lay on hands, soul for all 50. You're good.
Yay.
Hey, you full health now, right?
I am doing. Yanrick is doing nothing but like hyper focus, concentrating on banishment for the next minute.
Yeah.
Are we just
Yeah,
in a white
I'm-
space, by the way?
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
using the leftover power that's in Lockheed to take out the towel warmer that I have in there and like dab it on his head.
I'm so sorry for the pain and the suffering I've caused. I'm truly sorry that I fell to the void.
It's all right, Mum. Wasn't your fault.
It wasn't you. We all know that.
Yes. I think, and she's like, I still am concerned. I think every mother must eventually pass on for her children to take. Her children must become the next power. And from what I can tell, my children don't have much time left here anyway. It seems that our battle, when we fought so long ago, weakened them. And that would go in line with what Thalalli said. She said the gods were very weak. I don't think I'm long for this world. I think the void took a lot from me. She turns to like face you more. You will You mortals will truly have to inherit your world and protect it from what else might come this way. Evil will always exist. And she starts coughing a little.
She look like she's dying or something.
Yeah, like I said, she
like
still has
active-
that crystal in her. Like there is still that void.
We never use the last mercy item. We have that maybe.
Yeah, the tier, yeah.
Because no, last mercy, the feather infused with divine grace.
Yeah.
Maybe that would help, since it's a divine heal kind of thing.
This
Maybe.
is
I don't
this
know.
is
Yeah,
the
but I was
But
instance-
Yanrik's not saying anything. He is just.
I mean, we do have one vial left, which would be
Hey.
greater restoration.
Who has the feather? Who has it? TJ? You, Erwin? Soul? Who has it? Kane?
Oh, I
Wait,
checked Henrik's pockets.
isn't
as
it on your
he was
hat?
His thing. I just,
No way.
Did you pass
Holy
the feather
crap!
Chad?
No,
That'd
no,
be
it
hilarious.
was stuck in. No, stuck next to the thing.
Second feather.
Right. I just assumed I didn't have it. I bring it over to her.
I appreciate it, but save it for yourself. And you notice that her hand is like slowly, kind of like Thanos snapped, like starting
Yeah, I
to
was
turn
gonna
to
say.
dust.
Yeah.
But a moment. I didn't realize we had such a short period of time.
I can't. I don't think I can stop myself from dying, but I will try.
No,
my
I
best.
understand. I understand.
No, don't do that yet. Hold on.
No, I understand. I am a recording device. What can I save in the annals of history, spoken by the creator of our world? Please.
Prepared for this.
be excellent to each other.
all the young kids don't get that reference.
Oh,
It's
that's
so
no,
good.
Bill and Ted. Bill and Ted is a great movie. Be excellent to each other, dudes.
to each other.
Sorry,
Oh my God, that would be
Jason, I
so
missed your
incredible.
message.
That was so good.
But you I kind of want to say it now.
Hey, if your players come and watch this, this is what they'll.
Yeah. Remember that even the smallest farmer can rise to be the greatest hero. Remember of your own all incredible strengths. We leave the world to you mortals. I fully believe this will become a better world for it. Be excellent, my dudes.
Dude, so
And,
there really
like,
was
as-
a piece of her in those shadow people.
As,
There really.
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
she's
Our
as
mother
she's,
can be cringy sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
as she's fading
What's
away.
up, fellow kids?
I just kind of look at her, and Warforged doesn't have tears, but kind
Oil,
of
maybe?
gesturing towards the group who stands behind Illumio, who's choosing. I mean, Yanrick seems to be like right up in it, but like I want to be as close as possible, not like uncomfortably so, but
Right here in her.
I just wanted to say thank you for my life and for that of my friends and for all those who will never have the chance to say thank you for their lives and for all that we hold dear, the heroes that came before us and those that will come after us. It is an incredible thing that you have bestowed upon us, and I hope that we will do your name justice. And what I always doubted, as she's literally fading away to nothing, and I'm taking too long to
She's
say
just kinda
my
like-
words.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm sure
It's
that
up to her,
I'm
like, the
sure,
legs are
I'm
gone,
sure.
it's-
I'm sure that the gracious DM gives us enough time to have our final conversations
Yeah,
at the end
yeah,
of this
absolutely.
campaign.
Yeah, I'm next, by the way. Just make sure you just like don't
Yeah,
take too.
no, I'll just lie down now.
Um, I know that I didn't trust, but as soon as I learned the truth, I believed that you were in there, and that is why I prayed. So, thank you. And I will kneel. That's it.
Finishing the minute.
TJ was next.
I would just. Oh, sorry.
Good.
Just if the minute's done,
Yeah.
he would be. "Oh, it's done." He would just like basically emotionally exhausted. Just look over to her. Thank you for the amazing adventure.
You did well.
And that's all.
You lived up more to your ancestors' name. You did well. She'll turn to face TJ. My child, you have done what you have needed to be done, and you have been more than redeemed
Go back to last
for your
song.
mistakes.
Well, thank you, Mum. But I think on my hero's path, I can't be redeemed. I have to just keep working. But I will take your words to heart. I will honor your memory. And Fida, she come from you, so obviously I'm very grateful for that. And well, it was just a pleasure to meet. It's like truly starstruck, honestly.
Music just stopped. Well, that's fair. Erwin, I think you have a difficult task after this. Your family aligned with corruption. I am not asking you by any means to deliver divine justice, but something has to be done.
Well,
But
I'm
remember
not
this.
exactly-
You, it keeps ending. Why? You are greater than your parents' invention. Lockheed wasn't successful. Erwin Laststone was.
Well, I wouldn't have been successful without Lockheed. I'm not exactly sure what the path ahead is, but
Just put the song on repeat.
I did this one.
not exactly sure what my path ahead is, but I'm gonna have to find my own way, and definitely not explaining to my parents how this all happened. That's their own thing to figure out. I'll be sending the dogs after them, though.
Fetch me their souls.
I think you have a very unexpected journey ahead of you.
And we'll be on that journey together.
Fellowship. Cain, with the last of my divine capabilities, she waves her hand over you, and your friends they don't become alive, but they kind of take on a more holy form, linking them more to you. And they kind of get to, all of them kind of pop out when they feel like it, and they can all be out, and they all can chat with you, and they're all celebrating the success. I know that you've made new friends, but that does not mean we need to forget our old friends.
That's funny because I was thinking of asking them if they maybe wanted to stay with you. You wouldn't be alone in the end.
I'll never be alone. I have my children and my grandchildren. Soul, the Riddell Empire will need you more than ever. The new Empress will need guidance. She will be distraught with her mother's passing. But know that, remind her that her mother died well. And tell her that the Riddell Empire should look for allies now. They have paid for their sins, and they should welcome the world.
I wasn't expecting to survive this fight.
It's been dicey there for a minute.
Me
Yeah.
too, guys.
But I'm grateful that I was tasked to accompany this group and witness you and everything, and seeing each and every one of you fighting to save this world. And I have a lot that I have to write. But in doing that, I will also make sure that I bring up the new Empress in the previous Empress's honor.
I appreciate that. Now, my grandchildren, it is time to say goodbye. I wish you all the greatest adventures. And with like a channel of magic, you all appear on the Riddell Empire shores. Soul, you recognize this shore. This is maybe a beach that you've grown up on. You all spend probably the next couple of weeks celebrating, drinking, retelling your stories, telling your successes, maybe drawing up plans of what the future will be. And for some time, you guys travel together. You go on more adventures. You take out maybe some smaller, powerful wizards that have risen up. There's still the cult of the hero, which has slowly become an evil cult. And time has passed. And Illumio, you sit inside a small inn retelling a story. When a kid comes up to you, she goes, Can you tell the one once again about the heroes that you traveled with?
Of course, child. It would be my absolute pleasure. And this one's on the house.
I appreciate that.
Really hoping you'd charge him again. That would have.
Yeah, still charging the kids for stories.
Would you remind me how you called me an absolute fool?
God.
You all snap back
Mm-hmm.
to the final fight.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
goodness.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Erwin, what you didn't know is modified memory was cast on you. You didn't hit your healing spell. You hit your self-destruction spell.
Okay.
In doing so, Erwin was evaporated. You realize that. Did we ever give it a range?
That was what we agreed on.
No, on range distance.
Oh, we did not.
Okay.
I was assuming a similar size.
I hate
like,
this game.
Fireball-ish.
Okay.
30-foot radius now.
TJ,
Yeah.
you wake first. You are tethered to the wall by the void that has taken over. When you stabbed the mother, you stabbed the power core that she took from Erwin, unlocking her power. And when Erwin stabbed you, he stabbed the crystal as well.
Oh.
Standing over you, TJ, you see the mother in all its beauty, in all her beauty, her wings full of eyes. She goes, "Oh, you thought you won. It was so easy to make a false story that I was corrupted by the void. You were sympathetic and you ate it all up. But you forgot one simple thing. You are a child of the heavens. Who do you think is your divine parent?"
Rita.
Oh, Theta has been dead for 200 years. And then all of you wake, except, Erwin, and visions flood you. And you realize the mother was the bully that killed your friend. The mother was Theta's light that guided you to mercy.
The founding titan.
The mother,
Nice. The music says it all. It's Eisen.
the mother,
Yeah.
when in the room when you doubted Thela, that you blessed, you did your divine thing to sense, the mother is the one who spoke and told you to trust her. Yanrick,
Yeah, what did I say?
your stepfather was a good man. And your biological ancestor was a great man. But it was according to her plan that Senate would fall in love with the angel guide, the guide that worked for the mother, because it was a plan all along that she would lose the fight. So that way, others could condense her power and she could be brought back to the mortal plane. Kane,
Yeah,
you
my
wondered how your forces, who your patron was?
I figured it out when we're in the void.
It was the mother.
Yeah,
That's why when you were in the void, your people got stronger.
yeah, I figured that.
Soul, the easiest one being from the Riddell Empire. You didn't realize that all this time, all of your studying, all of your research helped empower the traders in the Riddell Empire, condensing their forces, giving them a more a more condensed history. And then Illumia, the one who wanted to tell the story. You were always designed for this purpose, to record the downfall of the mortal plane. Thank you very much, and that's the story.
Yeah.
You guys freed the mother.
You went full Aizen with that. I love it.